It's been buffering. There we go. Whoa. That was weird. What the heck? There we go.
Are we live?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is game 2 featuring the Orlando Magic and the Detroit Pistons presented by PrizePicks.
Well, hello, everybody. What's up, John? What's up there, Jason Northcutt?
How you guys doing? How's your, what is today? How's your guys' Wednesday evenings going? What's up, D Alpha? What's up, Michael Evans? What the heck is going on? What's up, Michael Evans? What's up, Doran? Hello. Salute to you, bro. Welcome back. Magic, the 8th seed, up 1-0 as we enter this game 2. Absolutely crazy, man. What's up, Tristan Allen? What's up, dude? What's up, man? What's up, King of Clouds? Hey, guys, it's been 4 straight upsets in the playoffs. Who knows what will happen? What would today go with? Yeah, you had 3 last night. You had 2 the night before, and you had 2 the night before, including this Magic team being the first ever 8 seed to lead an entire game against a number 1 seed and not ever trail. That's the history Orlando Magic made a couple nights ago. The first ever 8 seed to never trail in this entire game against the number 1 seed. The Magic made NBA history a couple of nights ago. And why? Because they weren't inconsistent. Paulo Banchero was getting certain spots and scoring. Franz Wagner was helping. Carter was getting rebounds and scoring. Everybody was bought in like we saw against the Hornet squad. Can they do it again here in game 2? Can an 8 seed go up 2-0 on a number 1 seed here tonight?
We saw Orlando match the physicality of the Detroit Pistons. Actually, you know what? Not meet, surpass the physicality of what the Detroit Pistons are typically known for. And I don't see that fully going away in this series. Paulo Banchero was able to get into what he wanted to do, what he needed to do. Wendell Carter Jr., I thought he did a great job, him along with the other bigs, in neutralizing Jalen Duren and his effectiveness of what he does so well on the court for the Detroit Pistons. And if the Orlando Magic continue to look like this, not only will this be an interesting series, but this could be an upset of an 8 seed taking out a 1 seed, which we've seen before in NBA playoffs. And this could be one of those. It could be one of those. They keep playing like this. So it's incredible. We have a $2 donation from Boston fans. Says, are you guys streaming NFL draft tomorrow? No. No, Boston fan. Unfortunately, we would not be. For the first time, we're going to miss that NFL draft. We'll be streaming NBA playoffs tomorrow. But for those who are going to be tuning into the NFL draft, if you guys want to keep us updated, I'm sure some of you guys will. I'm curious to see what happens. Thank you so much, Boston fan, for the 2, bro.
Thank you.
Sorry, man. We have Reggie in the chat. So, Josh, you hear the Pistons haven't won a home playoff game since 2008. 11 straight L's at home. 11 straight losses at home in the playoffs for the Pistons. And it could be number 12 tonight.
Yeah, that's an NBA record. 11 straight home games that you lost in a row, man. When I saw that stat just a little bit ago, I couldn't believe I saw that. It's one thing to lose a certain amount of playoff games in a row. It's another thing to keep losing home playoff games where you have the advantage, where you got your home team, your home crowd behind you. To lose 11 in a row is insane. See if they can change that tonight. Yo, what's up, B-Money? How's it going, bro? Good to see you, B. What's up, Hell? What's up, Pikachu's mom? Alex Bleepin Jones, Orlando Magic Nation in the building. Hey, you guys look to go up 2-0, man. Just an incredible feat in game one to beat this Pistons squad. And that's the thing. I was worried about Detroit coming in this postseason. The reason why I didn't have them going to the conference finals was their scoring outside of Kate Cunningham and Jalen Duren. And we saw in game one, the Orlando Magic absolutely take Jalen Duren away. And the Pistons did not have the scoring capability to keep up with the Orlando Magic. And that concerns me about the Pistons this postseason.
Yeah, going into that last game and throughout that game, I mean, it was Kate Cunningham with 39 points. That was pretty damn good. But then your next best scorer is Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris, your next best scorer. He's the only other person that had double digits with 17 points on 5 for 15 shooting. That's not going to win you games, Detroit. That can't win you games unless there's an absolute epic collapse of the other team. Your next best scorer being Tobias Harris with 17 points on 5 for 15 shooting. Orlando just has too much firepower, especially down the stretch of games. They just have too much talent with Paulo Banchero, Desmond Bain, Franz Wagner, who was absolutely brilliant in the paint in the fourth quarter. Y'all had no answer. There was no answer for Franz in that fourth quarter when he was just getting to the rim, getting to the rim, getting to the rim. He was brilliant. So Detroit Pistons need to step up. Cade Cunningham needs some help. And Tobias Harris, I mean, he typically doesn't play well in the playoffs. So that 17 points today, he's an inconsistent playoff guy. So tonight it could be 10 points for Tobias, or maybe closer to 25 on very not efficient scoring.
Franz Wagner had 19 points in that first game. 11 of his points came in the clutch quarter for Orlando.
Duran will be fine. Let's hope so. They need him to be fine. He needs to be more than fine, you know? But like I said, it was very impressive what Orlando was able to do with him physically, what they were able to do with him on the defensive side. Jalen Duren is not a very great defender, and the way they were able to take him outside the paint, like with guys like Wendell Carter Jr., and limit his rebounding ability, which is something that he does do very well, that was just good stuff. Good execution by Orlando. Let's see if they can do it again. Let's see what Bickerstaff can and how he can adjust.
I expect adjustments from a potential head coach of the year this year in Bickerstaff. Adjustment that's going to allow Jalen Duren to get more open, get more screens on top. Let Jalen Duren roll to the rim, get him inside, get him back down. Whoever's facing him in the paint, whether it's Goga, it's Wendell, it's Paulo picking up, it's Franz. Get him open inside the paint. You get that ball inside the paint to him, then that has the ability to kick out to somebody like a Tobias Harris, a Jalen Duren, finding somebody coming backdoor, like a Kate Cunningham, like a Ron Holland, and a Swart Thompson. Getting that ball inside to Jalen Duren really opens up this offense for the Detroit Pistons. And I was mentioning that during game one, how much it does open up this offense for them. And Orlando did such a great job to take that away. And the Pistons could not find enough magic in their bones to pull out that victory because of the lack of outside shooting. Your best three-point shooter on this team, arguably, is Duncan Robinson. But he's somebody who could go 5 for 5 for downtown, or he could go 0 for 10 for downtown. And if you're not getting those points and those assists coming from Jalen Duren, then what? It's just Kate Cunningham. It's a once in a while Tobias Harris. Swart Thompson's not going to score you a whole lot of points. He's going to do the dirty work. He's going to get rebounds, assists, and play great defense. But he's not that scorer. He's not like his brother and me that we saw last night go off. And we saw him in game one as well. Matt, the Pistons are in trouble. They can't find a way to let Duren and Kate Cunningham direct the offense going forward. They're in trouble if they can't find a way to get Jalen Duren involved in this game. Again, it's not just Jalen Duren scoring. His ability to assist the ball. Besides game one, Jalen Duren had 3 or more assists in like 5 or 6 straight games. It's not just his scoring inside the paint, his ability to kick out, find a backdoor cut, bring a big outside the paint, and get those pick and rolls going. Pistons got to do a better job. JB Bickerstaff and his entire staff has to do a better job of getting Jalen Duren And I do expect that to happen here tonight to get him more open. Pistons gentleman sweep incoming, to be honest, B-Money. They just let Orlando feel like they had a chance. Or if they can make the right adjustments, I could see them reverse sweeping this, especially with the inconsistency we could see of the Orlando Magic. We literally already saw that this postseason, from that first playing game against Philly that they lost to the second playing game against the Hornets in the first game of this series, we've already seen the inconsistency when it comes to this Orlando Magic team that we saw all season long, whether it was through the offense or the inconsistencies on defense as well. Well, I would not be shocked if the Detroit Pistons reverse sweep in this series, B-Money, at all. But they're going to have to get offense going. They're going to have to get some type of offense. You can only rely on your defense for so much. But if your offense is not scoring, this Orlando squad is way too talented. They're going to make the buckets eventually, and they're going to put a game away, like we saw Franz Wagner be able to do in game one, where 11 of his 19 points came in that fourth quarter. Despite a strong run at the end of that game for Detroit, Orlando was able to win that game by what? 10 points. 11 points, excuse me. Yo, what's up, Hot Take Hockey? What's up, dude? How's it going, John? Hopefully you're having a good one. Dude, these NHL playoffs are off to a hot start, just like the NBA postseason is, man. I know, I'm sure you're enjoying it, dude. Good to see you, John. Pitchers don't have the experience. I mean, they made the playoffs last year. They took the Knicks all the way down to what, six games in that series. I think 7 actually. Orlando, they've made the playoffs the last couple of years out of the play-ins and as a seeding as well. They got swept by the Cavs a couple of years ago. So not like both these teams have a lot of playoff experience. Although, again, Magic have made the playoffs a couple of years in a row now. I'll keep you updated tomorrow on the picks. Hey, we appreciate that, B-Money. Honestly, B, I think my 49ers are trading out. I would be surprised, not highly surprised. I'd be surprised if the Niners pick at 27 tomorrow. I do think we're trading out. We only have like 8 picks this an entire draft. So I think we're trading out tomorrow. I hope we do draft somebody in the first round, but I think we're going to trade out. Yo, Dustin, what's up, dude? With a $10 donation. Says, what's up, guys? Let's go, Pistons. What's good, Dustin? It's good to see you, man. Good luck to your Detroit Pistons tonight, man. You guys got to win this. You cannot go, as a number 1 seed, you cannot go down 2-0 to the number 8 seed, man. You guys have to win tonight. And win at least one in Orlando to steal back home court advantage. Magic's already got home court advantage now in this series up 1-0. You guys got to win tonight and win, preferably both games, or at least one on the road to take back home court advantage. Dustin, good luck tonight. It's good to see you, dude. We have 3 fourth rounders, B-Money, 3. But I would like us to pick up maybe an extra 2 or another 3. Regime, we're not trading up. Niners are not trading up. We just don't have the draft capital to trade up, and I don't want us to. Unless there's somebody that absolutely falls, I don't want us to. Chandler in the building. David's here. Vicky is in the building. Sean, Chino, Ken. Welcome on in, everybody. Almost 400 already in the chat. We are 20 likes away from 100. Smack that like button. Thank you all for tuning in. As the Orlando Magic look to go up 2-0, the number 8 seed looking to go up 2-0 on the number 1 seeded Detroit Pistons. If you guys didn't hear me earlier, and that game 1 was the first time ever that a number 8 seed led an entire game against a number 1 seed in NBA postseason history. Until 2 days ago, an 8 seed has never led an entire game from the opening tip to the final buzzer against the number 1 seed. And we saw that happen for the Orlando Magic. Detroit's got to come out hot. They got to come out firing. Whether that's getting Jaden Durick going, getting Kate Cunningham going, he had the 39 points in game 1, man. You got to come out with that intensity. I want to see Detroit come out like this is a game 7. Get that clap back. Get some offense going. Get a groove going. Yeah, we have 4 fourths. That's right, Rozier. What's up, Lee? What's up, man? What's up, Khalid? How's it going, dude? All right, we got you, Michael McLean. Thank you. We'll check that out, bro. Boyfriend in the back chat says it's magic time. Let's go, Orlando. I know you got to feel really good right now being up 1-0, man. If we could see the Orlando Magic we saw from that game against the Hornets and game 1 here against the Pistons, where you guys shot 49% from the field. If you guys could get that against the second best defense all season in the Orlando Magic or in the Detroit Pistons, you guys are going to have a shot. Because if you guys are hot, I do not think Detroit can keep up with you guys. Detroit's going to have to lean on their defense to win this series. They're going to have to lean on the defense to go all the way if they want to this season. They just don't have enough scoring to keep out in shootouts against an Orlando team. They advance against a Cleveland, a Boston, a Denver, a San Antonio, Oklahoma City. Just don't have the firepower to keep up in shootouts. Hello, welcome on in, Gil. What's up, Manto? Levels, what's up? Levels says the Magic are going to blow out the Pistons. Well, they were on hot, 49% shooting. They won that game by 11, despite the Pistons fighting back in that fourth quarter. It was Franz Wagner who put the game away, scoring 11 in that fourth quarter. Could a blowout happen? Yeah. If the Magic shoot like they did in game 1, and the Pistons fail to get Jalen Duren and Kate Cunningham get going, yeah, Magic could blow out the Pistons. But I could also see a scenario where the Pistons lock in on defense tonight, hold down the Magic to like 35, 32% shooting. You get Kate to score over 30 again. You get Jalen Duren going close to a double-double. You get these role players bought in. I could see where the Pistons end up blowing out the Magic. I don't think that's going to happen either way. Both teams are going to be locked in a game 2. Again, I want to see Detroit come out like this is a game 7, like your life is on the line. You don't want to go down 2 on the road as a number 1 seed. I think this game's going to stay tight, stay packed the entire game. I'm telling you, Detroit didn't have enough on offense to be a real threat. I couldn't agree more with you, Goodman. A lot of people were shocked when I picked Cleveland to upset Detroit in the playoff prediction live stream to go to the conference finals. And I said it right there last Monday. I said it, that in my opinion, Detroit does not have enough firepower to keep up with these teams that have a lot of talent, like Cleveland, like a Boston, and even an Orlando Magic, who, when they're on, they are hot from downtown and they can score from all 3 levels. Detroit's going to rely on their defense. It was a top defense in the NBA the entire season. They're going to rely on their top defense to get them through this postseason. And when that defense is letting up like they did in game 1 to allow Orlando to shoot basically 50%, Detroit's not going to win games like that. They're going to have to hold their opponents in this postseason to under 40% if they're going to win in advance throughout this entire first round, second round, whatever, however long they go. Raymond in the building says, go Detroit. Motor City win today. You guys need to bounce back. We appreciate you, Gil. I think we beat Cleveland in 6, says T Stay Cold. Well, you guys got to worry about the Magic first, man. You guys got to worry about the Magic first. Get through this, win this series, and then worry about Cleveland, who are more than likely going to sweep the Toronto Raptors. More than likely. Not saying it's going to happen, but more than likely. I have the Magic tonight, says Rozier, making it 12 straight L's at home in the playoffs. That is an insane stat. When I saw that stat just a little bit ago, that Detroit has lost 11 straight home playoff games dating back to 2008, that's why one of the wild stats I've ever came across, ever in my sports fandom heard. To lose 11 straight home playoff games, when, especially here in Detroit, when Detroit is good and they're making noise, this crowd is rowdy. this crowd's ready to go. And the fact that they haven't won in front of this crowd in what 16 years, 14 years is just absurd to me. See, they could break that tonight. A short Thompson getting benched in the second half is not good. When that dude's not playing defense, Goodman, what's he giving you, man? Sure, he could rebound and assist, but what's he giving you scoring-wise if he's not playing defense? Since 2008. Almost 20 years. Almost 20. I was thinking 2018, Goodman. I said 2008, and when I did the math, I was thinking 2018 in my brain. Almost 20 years. It's been almost I mean, just saying that, it's crazy. That it's been almost 20 years since Detroit's won a home playoff game. Just saying that out loud is wild to me, man. Crazy Dog, what's up, Deuces? Never forget that it took the Pistons overtime to beat a Cavs team missing most of our starters earlier this season. And that was with Durant and Cade playing, right? That's why I had your Cavs beating the Pistons to go on to the conference finals, man. No, I'm not saying Detroit can't beat a Cleveland. Yeah, they can. If their defense steps up, holds Donovan Mitchell and James Harden down to 30% shooting each, sure, they can't beat anybody. They were the number one seed in the East for a reason. It's that lack of firepower that really has me concerned about Detroit, and it has me concerned about them in this series if Orlando is not inconsistent. Goodman, I saw that. Shaq has wings made of money. I just saw that in the corner of my eye. I was like, what the heck? And there was uses, but earlier this year, the Pistons beat us by 4 at Mitchell. I'm sure that was a game where their defense stepped up and held you guys down, man. Chad Lockett, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? Levels to this says if Cade's not healthy, Pistons are in trouble. And you got to think, going into the series, Cade is still not 100%. Now, he looked great in game 1. Don't get me wrong. Cade Cunningham was brilliant with that 39 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Man, that dude took 27 shots in game 1. Holy smokes. That is not a formula for success if we're seeing Cade Cunningham put up 20 shots a game. I mean, look at this. In game 1, Tobias Harris took 15 shots. Cade Cunningham took 27, and nobody else took more than 8 shots. Detroit took 77 total shots, and 42 of them were by Tobias Harris and Cade Cunningham. That is not a recipe for success for any team, let alone a team that does not have firepower to keep up with teams that can score. Wow. Was Harden that? Oh, if Harden was in that team, that makes sense, Goodman. All 3 games were decided by 4 or less for Cavs Detroit. Gotcha. What's up, Nick? What's up, bro? Ken says Cade can't do it by himself. No, he can't, man. It's going to be on Detroit to make their adjustments here in game 2 from a potential coach of the year and JB Bickerstaff and the rest of his staff to make the adjustments. I'm going to keep saying it. You got to get Jalen Duren the ball. I know Orlando did an incredible job using their size and their length to deny him the ball in the paint. Okay, fine. They're taking that away from you. Get another way to get Jalen Duren open. If you have to do some pick and rolls, pick and pops, the offense needs to flow through Jalen Duren. The ability to get people open around the paint. The ability to get people open from the three-point line relies on Jalen Duren inside the paint. Getting backdoor cuts from whoever it is. Holland, Cade, Jenkins, Tobias, Thompson. It's going to start with Cade and Jalen Duren controlling the offense. Yo, what's up? Big Ride. Guys, we're up over 100 likes. Thank y'all so much. We are 70 likes away. 70 likes away for 200. Thank y'all for tuning in. It's game 2. As the 8-seeded Magic, a team that never trailed at any point in game 1, look to go up 2-0 on the road against the number 8 seed, man. How crazy would that be? They should have hung on to Tim Hardaway and Jaden Ivey. Well, Jaden Ivey is not good. But Alex Beebe Jones, you got to point at Tim Hardaway Jr. Look what he did. I know they lost that game the other night, the Timberwolves. But look what Tim Hardaway did in game 2 for the Denver Nuggets. If it wasn't for him, they might have gotten blown out in that ball game. But he's also a streaky shooter. Tim Hardaway is just identical to Duncan Robinson, where at any night you can have Tim Hardaway go 7 for 7 for the 3-point line. But then there's those nights where he goes 0 for 10 from the 3-point line. He's also a streaky shooter. Excuse me. Hornets are going to have to take 17 shots a game as Detroit. No, I'll facilitate a lot, man. To be fair, THG was like 43% for 3. Great. Fantastic. That's good to see him be consistent, good man. But he's also got a showdown in the postseason. So far, he has. It's been pretty decent so far for the first 2 games for the Nuggets, the win and the loss. Do you think Banchero slows down later in the game? Well, in game 1, Banchero, 8 for 15, 23, 9, and 4. We did see a lot of that damage in the first half of game 1. And it was Franz Wagner who had 11 of his 19 in the fourth quarter, put that game away for the Magic. They're going to continue to be consistent and have a chance to beat Detroit in this series like we saw in game 1. You're going to have Banchero, Wagner, Carter Jr., Jalen Suggs, Desmond Bain. They're going to have to be scorers throughout the entire game, not just 1 quarter or 1 half or 10 minutes. They're going to have that spread production go all throughout the night. God, YouTube, what are you doing? There you go. What's up, Mr. Perry? What's up, man? If we get Malik Beasley back, it's over. Dude, Malik Beasley was a god for Detroit last year, man. Never forget how great that dude was. Duran's got to have a big game tonight, says Gary, for the Pistons to get this win. I completely agree, man. I was mentioning that during our playoff predictions last Monday, and I was mentioning a lot before game 1, and I'll mention it again game 2. I guess I could say Jalen Duren's my X factor for this series because of them not feeding him. If Orlando is taking him away and it's just Cade Cunningham taking over 25 shots a game, they're going to get upset. They're not even going to make it out of the first round, man. It's going to be up to this staff to get Jalen Duren going. Again, Orlando did a great job of shutting him down, not allowing the ball inside the paint to Duren in game 1. It's going to be up to the coaching staff and Jalen Duren himself to make those adjustments and get the ball in his hands here in game 2. Yo, V Fritz with the $5 donation. Cheers to you and Josh. Another great night ahead. Woo! Hey, V Fitz, we always appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us, bro. Let's have another great 2 games. We've been spoiled so far with incredible games throughout this postseason, throughout the play-ins. We expect the same, at least from this game here tonight. We'll see if Phoenix can keep up with OKC and that night game later on. V Fitz, thank you for the 5, bro. AD says this has been the most exciting first round in a minute. And we all expected it to be. Everybody expected this postseason to be out of this world. And it has not let us down yet, man.
All right. I'm back. Thank you so much, V Fitz, for the $5 donation, man, from Canada. Thank you, brother. All right. Over 500 people in the chat. Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks.
Yeah, guys, go check them out, man. You can download the app or you could use it through the desktop as well. And when you do go check them out, they got a great offer for you guys. Get $5 and $50 in instant lineups after that. That's all you got to do. Play $5 and get $50 in instant lineups after that.
And you'll notice that's a slightly different look. This is the desktop version. We're always telling you guys it's on phone, tablet, and on desktop. Let's make our picks on the desktop today before this Magic and Pistons game.
All right. So yeah, normally what we do, we'll go over it pregame, but let's do it live. We're gonna do it live here today. So we take a look here on the screen. You guys see it goes through everything on the top of the screen. You see points, PRA, rebounds. Let's go take a look at the assist plus rebound, shall we? We'll go take a look. Now, somebody who we mentioned a few times already today, Asor Thompson. You can scroll through as you see here on the screen. You could go down all the way to 6.5 and more than that. So we're going to go more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists for Asor Thompson. So you see on the screen, he's hit that all 5 games straight. We'll do that. We'll go more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists for Asor Thompson. Well, stay right here in the rebounds and assists. Let's go check out Jalen Suggs. We'll go check out Jalen Suggs right here. We're going to go all the way down to 6.5 rebounds plus assists. He's been nailing that 4 out of the last 5 games, 9 of the last 10. We'll hit that. And then one more. We're going to go to just assists. And we're going to go to Dennis Jenkins. And we're going to take him for more than 1.5 assists today. More than 1.5 assists. You see, he's hit that in 5 straight games. He's hit it in 10 straight games. So that is our 3-leg for today. Asor Thompson, more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists. Jalen Suggs, 6.5 rebounds plus assists. And more than 1.5 assists for Dennis Jenkins. So if you guys want to tell us, there it is. As you see, top of the screen, you guys can follow us at the Sports Series on PrizePicks. So that's what it looks like on desktop. It's pretty cool. You could do it on app and desktop. That's the 3 legs we're going for tonight's game. So once again, guys, use that promo code HMA. Play $5, get $50 in instant lineups.
All right. Are you guys ready for game time predictions?
Let's do it, Josh.
All right. It's time for game time predictions between the Magic and the Pistons here in Detroit for game number 2. Who's favored, Roach?
It's the Detroit Pistons by 8.5 points.
All right. Who y'all taking? Are you taking Detroit to even up the series before heading back to Orlando? Or are you taking Orlando to do more of the same and go up 2-0 heading back to Florida? Orlando or Detroit in the chat? Who you got? Roach?
I'm going to rock with Detroit to win game 2 tonight, Josh. They're going to make the adjustment, get Jalen Duren open, and they're going to win tonight's game to even up the series.
You're taking the Detroit Pistons.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. Yeah, and they should be able to. They need to do that. They need to do that. But you know what, man? Let me see if they can. I'll take the Orlando Magic. They have some magic within them right now. Coming out of that Hornets game, they brought that same energy to game 1. As I was mentioning several times before the series, that there was only one team in the Eastern Conference that could match the physicality of the Detroit Pistons, or maybe even surpass it, and that was the Orlando Magic. They're a big physical team, and they've been able to impose their will in game number 1. The way they neutralized Jalen Duren, the way they defended, the way they got in transition, the way they executed offensively. It was an all-around great game for Orlando. And, of course, more offensive firepower than what Detroit is able to provide. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but Tobias Harris being your second best scorer, a guy who typically doesn't play all that well in the playoffs, who had 17 points on 15 field goals, not the greatest. So I will take Orlando Magic today. Anybody with me taking Orlando on the upset?
Noel is. We got B Money taking the Pistons today. Gregory's going Orlando 4, so he's got the Magic. Jason's got the Magic. So we got a few people just going up 2-0 for the Magic.
Okay, well, who's going to be your MVP for Detroit?
All right, it's got to be Cade Cunningham. Over 30 points in game 1. I think he gets towards game 2, 30 points as well.
I'm going to go with Paulo Banchero being my MVP over the last 2 games. He's been great. He's been efficient. He's been a better decision maker with the ball in his hands. 23 points in the game number 1 on 8 for 15 shooting, 50% from downtown, and also 9 rebounds, 4 assists with 1 steal. He was a plus 10 on the court in that game. I'll take Paulo.
All right, who's your X factor for tonight's game?
My X factor today is going to be Franz Wagner. You could say he was probably the clutch player of game 1, the way he was unstoppable in the fourth quarter, the way he was able to just be aggressive in the paint, drive to the rim, put the pressure on the defense, and also made some reads when he needed to. I thought that version of Franz Wagner, if he's there for the most of the game, Orlando is going to win quite a bit of games. So I'll take Franz. I want to see that version of Franz.
For me, it has to be Jalen Duren. I mentioned it already so much. To get the ball in his hands, find creative ways to do it. It opens up a lot when the ball is in the hands of Jalen Duren. He is my X factor.
Rozier says his X factor is going to be Wendell Carter Jr., and I think that's a pretty good one. I thought about going with that too, because Wendell Carter Jr., when we're talking about neutralizing what Jalen Duren does in the paint, he did that. He was a big part of that, taking Jalen Duren out of the game in game number 1, bringing him out of the paint so that way some of those rebounds weren't going towards him. And even if they were, well, Orlando was doing a pretty damn good job crashing those boards regardless. So Wendell Carter Jr. is a good one.
All righty. Who is your guy's first bucket of tonight's game?
All right, who's yours?
Mine's going to be Jalen Duren. Get him going and get him going early. Jalen Duren.
That'd be a good idea. I'll go with the Piston and give me the guy who had 39 points in game 1, Cade Cunningham.
All right, who's the first 3? Who's making that first splash of tonight's game?
For myself, he didn't shoot great from downtown, but I'm feeling Jalen Suggs.
You know who I'm feeling tonight? Give me your X factor. Give me Franz Wagner as first 3 for tonight's game.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we have to wait a while for the first 3-pointer to be made, because both teams did not shoot very well from downtown. 29% 3-point shooting for Orlando, and 31% 3-point shooting for Detroit. But I'll take Jalen Suggs.
The first dunk. Who's getting that first slam tonight, chat, Josh?
Give me WCJ, Wendell Carter Jr.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Tobias Harris on a backdoor cut. Tonight's over under 219.5. It's just going over or under 219.5.
219. I'll take the under.
Josh, I'm rocking with you. I'm also taking under, especially me having the Pistons win. I'm taking the under.
It's a physical series. It's a defensive series, and neither team has showed to shoot the 3 ball very effectively. So yeah, I'll take the under.
All right, and there we go, guys. Here's our game time predictions. Thank you for joining and doing it as well. Hit that like button. We are moments away from tip-off of game 2, baby.
And tonight's game is where, Roach?
Tonight's game is on ESPN.
Okay.
While we're going over that, we have a gifted membership from Avatar.
The GOAT himself, Mr. Avatar. And this is for, did he say?
The Avalanche win over the Kings last night.
Congratulations, winning in overtime, bro.
And it went to E11SJ. Welcome, bro. Thanks to Avatar.
Avatar, thank you so much, man. That is very awesome of you, man. Thank you.
And we got a $2 donation for Jake P. Says, give me Detroit to win. Kato's my MVP. And the X factor is just Detroit making shots in general.
Okay.
Like that.
All right. Hey, thank y'all so much for giving me predictions. Appreciate that. Thank you. On the Line Sports, B Money says the Sword Thompson is dropping a very respectable 25 points tonight. I felt it in the left section of my pancreas. That might be a medical emergency, B Money.
I might be pancreatitis, B Money.
Goodman wants to know, do we get any fights or texts? He says absolutely. What do y'all think? Are we going to get a fight? A kerfuffle? Are we going to get a tech?
I'm not gonna say we're gonna get a fight, but I definitely think we get a tech tonight. Yes.
Yeah, I think so too. Like I said, physical series, emotions are going to run high. Yeah, we're going to get a tech tonight.
Question is, could we get multiple techs tonight?
Rozier says, Josh, I got Duncan Robinson 4 threes for his birthday and still lose. Today's Duncan Robinson's birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Duncan Robinson, man.
All right. Thank y'all so much for giving y'all's predictions. We're getting close to tip off. Jake B with a $2 donation. OKC, get ready to learn Rolls Royce Magnet Ball. Damn.
And you were just complaining about him last game, Jake B.
JP, thank you so much for the $2 donation. And thank y'all again for hitting that like button. We always appreciate the support. 5 away from 200 before the game tips off here in Detroit, Motown City. Thank y'all. And it looks like the crowd here in Detroit are going to be wearing their all-white uniforms. Not all-white uniforms, all-white T-shirts. In the crowd, all-white T-shirts.
Okay, if that's happening, yeah, I can see K warming up. Looks like Detroit's in the white jerseys today as well.
Now, the leading scores for Orlando in game number 1 were Paulo Banchero with 23 points, Franz Wagner with 19 points. Most of that in that fourth quarter, he was going off. Wendell Carter with 17. Desmond Bane had 17, even though he didn't shoot all that particularly well. He went to 1 for 8 from downtown. Jalen Suggs had 16 points, and he went 3 for 10 from downtown. So imagine if Jalen Suggs and Desmond Bane could start knocking down their shots, that could have been an even bigger blowout in game number 1. For Cade Cunningham, he was the leading scorer out of game 1 with 39 points. And the only other person for the Detroit Pistons that had double digits was Tobias Harris with 17 points, who was 1 for 7 from downtown in that game. So, again, Detroit, if they're going to win this game and even up the series, Cade Cunningham is going to need some help from guys like Tobias on a little bit more efficient night, Duncan Robinson, Jalen Duren especially.
I was mentioning it a little bit ago, Josh. Detroit took 77 total shots in game 1. 42 of those 77 shots were from Cade and Tobias alone. That cannot happen going forward.
Welcome on in there, Mod Squad, Tristan Allen, Crayfish, Goodman, Rajier, Beat Money. What's up, Silver Gang? Cult of Fury members. I see Neville, King, Leonidas, Mr. Solus in the chat. Alex Bleeping Jones, Wilbar, Steven, John. I see you too, man. Welcome on in. Daniel, ¿Cómo estás? Goodman says, Josh, I watched the third X-Men movie, and I can't lie, it was kind of sad. Oh, dude. If you thought that movie was sad, wait till you get to X-Men Days of Future Past or Logan. You're going to be balling.
Days of Futures Past was where has I left off, and that was very sad.
Was that your favorite movie of the franchise so far?
Yeah, it was really good. Yes. Love that one.
Let's get this money, says RC Life. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. V Fitz says, if Detroit loses this series, they need a big change. Another score. Yes. Oh, you ain't lying. Even if they do win the series, even if they go deep into the playoffs, very deep, even to the NBA Finals, even if they win the NBA Finals, they still need to add another score for next year.
I won't even mind them adding a legit score and then a score off the bench as well going forward the next couple of seasons.
Spaced Out says, I just tore up some Chinese food. Man, don't make me hungry, bro. I'm already kind of hungry. Jake B with a $2 donation. Rocha, it's going to look weird without Steve Kerr on the bench for the Warriors.
If it becomes official, it's going to be really weird, but I'm actually looking forward to it as well, though.
For a new era.
Yep. Thank you, Jake, for the 2, bro.
Hey, Avatar says, oh, Josh, when I finish Lego Toothless, I will build a talking sorting hat. Nice. We got a game plan together.
Let's go, Avatar. By the way, I did see B-Money say if the Magic win again tonight, he'll give the membership.
Okay, B, let's go. I like it.
Oh, my God, man. That would be such a crazy upset for the Magic to go back home up 2-0 as an 8 seed.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, huh?
It would be incredible, but at the same time, I want to say I'd be shocked with the talent that they have on this roster. I mean, they were the first ever 8 seed to lead an entire game in the postseason over a number 1 seed ever in NBA playoff history. They led that first game from the opening tip to the final buzzer. If the Rockets lose to a 41-year-old LeBron and the Cavs are replacement, they should fire Udoka. Fire every single member of the front office as B Money. Yeah, Udoka was getting a lot of heat from last night. A lot of heat. So was Kevin Durant, as advertised. We'll see, B Money. He's only in his second year over there.
Rozier says, how about 11:30 p.m. Central Time after that Blazers and Spurs game, which is at 8:30 Central? That could work. None of our streams have ended. The second game, none of our streams have ended before 11:30. But if the game is over before then yeah, that's fine. Should be over before then. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine.
That's 10 o'clock. Yeah, long as the game doesn't start at 7:30 Pacific, we should be all right for that then.
8:30, 9:30. Okay.
This is year 3 of Udoka. Yeah, you're right, Jake, because after that incident happened back in 2022. You're right.
On the 29th, you said? 28th? 28th?
Yeah, 28th. I got to take a phone call. Give me 1 second.
Maybe 11:45 to be sure. A little more of a window. Thunder winning by 54 tonight, so spaced out. Oh, it should be a blowout. Should be a blowout. I'm sitting at the Chase Center in Frisco. Staff just came out the building like they just cleaned out the desks as Michael. Eey. Thank you, Rozier. What's up, Jill? How you doing? She says, Avatar, congratulations to your Avalanche. D Smooth says Houston only has Durant, Lakers sweeping them. Houston only has Durant, Lakers are going to sweep them. If they can't figure it out, I mean, I had Lakers winning that series, but a sweep would be wild. That'd be pretty wild. But damn, man, Kevin Durant being as passive as he was in the second half of that game was not good to see if you're a Rockets fan. The 9 turnovers from Kevin Durant was also not great to see. That was very worrisome. The chemistry doesn't seem to be there. The coaching wasn't great last night from Ime Udoka. And if the Lakers continue to lock in, that might be enough. If they stay locked in, that might be just enough to beat Houston Rockets early in the series than we thought. Şengün was terrible. He's been terrible in this series. Defensively, his decision-making, Şengün needs to step up. Şengün needs to step up. What's the update on Reeves? AD, the last update that I saw about Austin Reeves for the Lakers was that apparently he's ahead of Luka Doncic as far as a potential return. Like he can return maybe in this first round series if it's extended. And unless the Lakers sweep, that's probably what we're going to get. We could get Austin Reeves back here in the first round if this series goes to, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 games. But at the way they're talking, it seems like he should be good to go for the second round if they make it. Luka Doncic, he seems further out. They don't expect Luka to play in this first round at all. At all.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Hey, what's up, Jill? How you doing? Good to see you, Jill.
All right, Roach, where we at? We have 1.2 thousand people in the house. We're getting ready for tip-off. Here's the starting lineups for the Orlando Magic. Jalen Suggs, Desmond Bane, Franz Wagner, Paulo Banchero, Wendell Carter Jr. For the Detroit Pistons, it's Cade Cunningham, Duncan Robinson, Asur Thompson, Tobias Harris, and Jalen Duren. Magic in their black uniforms with the white pinstripes. Pistons at home with their all-white uniforms. and the crowd is all wearing white t-shirts. 1.2 thousand people in the chat getting ready for tip-off. Roach, where we at?
We are 60 likes away for 300, baby. Let's go, y'all. Hit that like button. Let's get to game 2 tipped off, baby. Will the Magic go back home 2-0, or will Detroit tie the series at 1? Let's find out. What's up, King? Welcome on in, dude. Is K going to go off for 30 again? Can Detroit find a way to get Jalen Duren involved in this game? If those two things happen, I think Detroit will escape with the win, as you guys see on the predictions. Let us know for the final time, who do you guys got winning tonight? Orlando or Detroit? As we're ready to go for tip-off. I like these jerseys by the Magic. They are beautiful, and I love them. All right, we're going to get tip-off here at center court between Jalen Duren and Wendell Carter Jr. And we're about to tip off right now, Zachary. Hans got Magic. Orlando for Matt. Mel's got Magic. Bigwood's got Magic. What's up, Bigwood? How's it going, bro? How's it going? What's up, Jeremy? Says, give me Detroit.
All right, we're getting ready for tip-off, and the tip is up.
Oh, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again.
And then we'll get synced up here.
Yeah.
The tip is off, and the Orlando Magic will win the tip. And they'll be bringing it into the front court with Jalen Suggs shooting on the right side. Again, in their all-black jerseys. Pistons in their all-whites. Let's get synced up. 11, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Hopefully, we're all synced up. Here's Franz Wagner and drawing a foul already.
We saw a lot of whistles in game 1. It already started with one in the first possession of game 2.
And this is a physical series. Both teams do play that way, so we could see a lot of whistles here tonight.
Remember, Orlando took the second most free throws throughout the entire season. Inbounds for Wagner's. He's picked up by Duncan Robinson. Franz goes down the lane, kicks out top of the key. Banchero to Bain, 4 to shoot. Kick out left elbow. Wendell Carter, 3 rims out. Tip no good by Suggs. Rebound, Bain throws it up no good. King with the rebound. 3 chances right there. Here's Robinson, contested 3, no. Right in the hands of Tobias Harris, who scores first. Tobias is in the right place, right time to catch that air ball and score it. Jalen Suggs back the other way for Orlando. As Carter handed off to Banchero. Drives inside for Carter. Blocked by Tobias Harris. Harris to Thompson. Kick out to Cade, who pump fake. Spins past Franz. Kicks it out to Robinson. Bounce pass inside for Duren. Kick it back out to Cade for 3. He's got the first 3 of the night. 5-0 early lead here for Detroit.
All right, that's the start you want to get off to if you're the Detroit Pistons.
Here's a pass inside. Wendell Carter is fouled. Carter with
by Cade Cunningham. So Cade Cunningham picks up that foul right there. The first foul was by Jalen Duren. They each have a foul for the Pistons. And Wendell Carter Jr. will go to the line for 2 shots.
See if he can make his free throws to make this 5-2, the first field goal of the game.
Roger in the chat says, that's my X factor right there, Wendell Carter Jr. He was brilliant in game number 1. He steps up to the line for the first of 2 free throws with 10:27 remaining in the first quarter. And that's going to be the first point for the Magic.
I like it. Already being aggressive by Orlando, drawing a couple of fouls.
Yeah, Magic lead the series 1-1, Rocha.
Huh?
I mean, hold on. Yeah, my bad. Magic lead 1-0. Yes.
Yeah.
Magic lead 1-0. I was reading someone's comment.
Okay.
I don't know what they're saying.
Second free throw was missed, so it still remains 5-1 Detroit. Cade around Suggs, inside for Thompson. He's met up by Wagner. Floater. He airballed the floater.
Oh.
My God, it's hard. It's in the hands of Paulo Banchero as he attacks Tobias. Goes up, flips it up, no good. Long rebound to Suggs. Kick out Bane. Missing the three. Part of the offensive rebound. Throws it up top to Suggs. Pump fakes the pass, now gets it to Bane. Step back three. Orlando is off to start tonight.
They're 0 for 7 from the field here to start this first quarter. And here's Tobias Harris going to work on Desmond Bane in the left short corner. And he's going to pick up his dribble. Bounce pass to Duncan Robinson off the knee and out of bounds. That's a turnover for Detroit. Their first of the game. It's going to go back to the Orlando Magic, who are still looking for their first field goal of the game. It's 5-1 with 9:31 to go here in the first quarter. Suggs will walk the dog and pick up the ball, bring it across the timeline. Suggs out there with Bane, Carter Jr., Franz Wagner, and Paulo Banchero. Franz on the drive, down the hill, layup off the glass is good. That's what I want to see more from Franz Wagner. That's what he did a lot in that fourth quarter against the Detroit Pistons. It's 5-3 Detroit.
Cade will miss the three, and Suggs picks up the rebound. 9:04 to go in the first. Franz down the lane. Blocked by Thompson. And then Thompson got the rebound, but was right on the baseline out of bounds. So 9:01 to go here, and it's an inbounds for Orlando. And because he got possession, they're going to reset the shot clock to 24. So another second chance opportunity for Orlando. They've already had multiple to start this game and have not cashed in. Banchero attacking Tobias, and he will draw a shooting foul. 8:54 to go in the first quarter. Tobias Harris on the shooting foul. It's going to send Banchero to the line for two shots. We saw Wendell Carter go 1 for 2. Let's see if Orlando and Banchero could go 2 for 2 here. Does Markelle Fultz still play for the Magic? No. He does not. Banchero, first free throw. He missed it. Oh, my God. Are we getting this bad Orlando Magic squad tonight, man?
That inconsistent Orlando Magic team rearing its head right here tonight. All right, let's see if they can lock in here. One more free throw for Paulo Banchero. Could make it a 1-point game, and he'll miss them both.
Oh, my God.
5-3 Detroit, and the crowd erupts.
They might have gotten 2 free tackles or something because of that. Thanks, Banchero. Thompson off to Duren. Hand off to Cade. Screen by Jalen Duren. Cade pump fakes. Kick it inside for Thompson. Layup is good for Thompson.
He lost his shoe doing it, too. 7-3 Detroit up by 4. Suggs inside to Carter. Attacking Duren off the window glass. It's good for Wendell Carter Jr. Cuts the lead to 2. Wendell Carter. There you go. He's got 3 points.
Finally, the first field goal for Orlando tonight. Watch out, Duren. He got it stolen away by Banchero.
All right, and Banchero misses the dunk and is picked up by Tobias Harris.
Great defense by Cade, and then Carter blocks Harris.
Bane, Suggs, baseline, hop step, layup is good.
And just like that, we're tied up at 7 with 7:50 to go in the first quarter. Cade cutting here, picked up by Wagner, bounces into Duren. The lob for Thompson. That's what happens when you're able to get the ball to Jalen Duren. Mentioned that pregame. There's that backdoor cut by Sword Thompson. 9-7 lead for Detroit. It's Suggs. Pump faking. Step back. 3. He left it short. Another offensive rebound for Orlando. This time it's Carter. Hand out to Bane. He will attack downhill and kick it out to Carter. To Suggs. Inside Banchero. Hand off Carter. Blocked by Thompson. Sword Thompson is all over the place to start tonight's game. Cade finds Duncan Robinson. 3 over Suggs. Yes, sir! Duncan Robinson for downtown makes it a 5-point game.
It's his birthday today. Rozier was saying it's his birthday. So it's 12-7. Detroit up by 5 with 6:45 to go. And there goes a steal off a bad pass to Tobias. Duncan back to Tobias. And the breakaway dunk. Time out, Orlando. What a hot start for Detroit. 14-7.
Dude, Orlando is 3 for 14 to start tonight's game. They've gotten 5 offensive rebounds and have only scored off of 1 of them so far. So timeout Orlando as they trail it by 7. Much better offense tonight for the Detroit Pistons. We've seen the adjustments made, man. Tobias has 4. Robinson has 3. Asora's got 4. And Cade's got 3. And Jalen Duren, who only had 1 assist the entire game 1, already with 2 assists tonight. Now leads to Detroit, who is 6 of 10 shooting from the field. As Orlando calls timeout with 6:42 to go in the first. So much better. If you're a Pistons fans, you gotta love this start. The offense has a flow to it. It's your JT with the 23 months of the Costa Fury. Can I get a sheesh? I love y'all.
Sheesh. There you go. It's JT with 23 month of support, man. Almost 2 years. Love you, man. Thank you so much for being a supporter of this channel. Oh, my goodness. We're in a commercial break, folks. Orlando shooting 3 for 14 from the field. That's 21% shooting for the Magic. Meanwhile, Detroit shooting 60% from the field to start this game. 50% from downtown. 3 turnovers, though, for Detroit. But Orlando were only able to capitalize off of that with 2 points. Orlando has 1 turnover. They gave up 2 points to the Detroit Pistons. So this is the start you need to get off to, Detroit. They're looking pretty good. 6:42 to go. Thank you all for hitting that thumbs up, by the way. Over 300 likes have been achieved on the stream. So Pistons fans, Magic fans, Hoop fans, gracias for being here and hanging out with us. We will be live later on tonight for the Thunder taking on the Phoenix Suns later on tonight. Hendrick says, just need 4 points, and now seems like it's a hard thing to do. Eek. Good luck. Mike Thurman says, Detroit basketball. Boom, 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 boom. Detroit basketball. Father Time says, WNBA starts next Saturday, right? WNBA starts...
It starts...
I think 2 Saturdays from this weekend.
Yes, 2 weeks from Saturday. Yep. May 9th is the opening game for the Fever. May 8th is the opening night of the WNBA season.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's going to be here before we know it.
Detroit Sound 9364 says Detroit's about to open it up. The floodgates are going to open, he says. Well, it's a great start already, dude. You're playing good defense, turning into offense. Up 7, shooting 60% from the field. Orlando can't find their rhythm right now offensively against this defense. Shooting 3 for 14. And the crowd is electric here in Detroit.
Oh. The national champions are there, the Michigan Wolverines.
Doing this.
Yeah. We got it away from the play foul and Astor Thompson on the inbounds.
What? Away from the play foul from Asor Thompson. Now, what does that mean, Roach?
That's going to be 1 free throw plus the possession for the Orlando Magic.
Okay.
Yo, Curry, man, thank you for subscribing, bro. Payne will make the free throw 14-8. And now an inbounds coming up for the Orlando Magic as they trail it by 6.
14-8 on the floor for the Orlando Magic. We're going to have Paulo Banchero, Wendell Carter Jr., Desmond Bane, Jalen Suggs, and Anthony Black on the floor. Suggs into the front court off the screen from Wendell. Gets it back, top of the circle to left wing, Paulo Banchero. To the right corner for 3, Jalen Suggs from downtown. And the lead is cut to 3, 14-11. Here come the Pistons shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms here at home with Tobias Harris, Robinson, Jalen Duren, Katie Cunningham, and Asor Thompson. And we're going to get a foul here on this side of the court. from Wendell Carter Jr. Call for his first foul with 15 on the shot clock, 6:14 on the game clock. What's up, Ice Cream? What's up there, Nina Turner? ¿Cómo estás?
Nina, how you doing tonight?
Yeah. Ball's going to be inbounded from the far sideline to Harris. Handoff immediately back to Cade Cunningham. Picked up by Wendell Carter. To the left elbow we go. Shot clock to 7. Paulo's the switch. Step back from the elbow. Cade Cunningham. Nice little jumper over Paulo. He's got 5 points now, Cade Cunningham, on 2 for 3 shooting with 3 rebounds. Duncan Robinson picking up when Paulo Banchero on the drive. The kick into the left corner. Suggs for 3. Not this time. The ball's tapped out from Wendell into the hands of Cade, who's off to the races for the slam on a breakaway. 18-11 lead for Detroit Pistons. Cade Cunningham now with 7 points with 5.5 remaining in the first quarter. Cade Cunningham's locked in. He looks fine right now. He's looking good. Asor picking up Jalen Suggs off the screen from Paulo. Pocket pass. Banchero picks up his dribble, and he's got against Duren on the left elbow. To the left corner goes Anthony Black. It's an air ball of a 3. And here come the Pistons on the other end. Outlet pass to Cade gets broken up out of bounds by Jalen Suggs. So the Pistons will inbound with 20 on the shot clock, up by 7. Alpha EV's in the chat. What's up, Alpha?
What up, bro? That's why your jersey came in today. Glad it did, bro. Enjoy your Brock Bowers jersey, brother. I'm telling y'all, Cade is healthy. He's looking healthy tonight, man.
Orlando is in the bonus, by the way, for the rest of the quarter. Ball's inbounded into the right corner, and a layup missed there by Asor Thompson. And then we're going to get a tip-in. Miss. Orlando with the rebound.
There's De Silva with the rebound. In the hands of Banchero, knocked out of bounds, and he caught his own shot, so it's a travel.
Travel. Pack your duffel bags. We're going to the left side of the court. It's Detroit basketball. Dr. Manhattan, ¿cómo estás? Guada Malik says, yo, shout me out. There you go. Now hit that thumbs up, brah.
I thought that was blocked, but he caught his own shots. Cade to Duren. They got the ball in his hands. Duren down the lane. It's good defense by Carter. He missed the layup.
Jalen Suggs rushes up the court. Oh, he takes a bump in transition, and this is going to be a foul. Oh, Asor Thompson. Did you see that? He kind of like did this to Anthony Black.
Yeah.
Walking by past him. Asor Thompson was picked up for that foul right there.
He was like,
shout out to SPHY1WH says, I'm watching you guys with my wife, Michelle, from the Big Apple, Bronx, New York, achieving a fat blunt. All right,
hey,
guys.
Let's go.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Pass, puff, puff, pass.
We appreciate y'all, Michelle, SP. Hello, guys.
Jalen Suggs was fouled by Asor Thompson, and because they're in the bonus, this will be 2 free throws for Suggs. First one's up, and it's good. 6-point lead now for Detroit with 4:39 to go in the first quarter. Checking in for Asor Thompson will be Javonte Green. Checking in for Jalen Duren will be Beef Stew, Isaiah Stewart. For the Magic, they'll check out Carter and bringing in Goga.
Goga had such a great and fun first game. Can he do it again here tonight?
Me Goga. Me get ball. And he get ball a lot.
Yes, especially the rebounds.
And block. Goga, block.
Second free throw's good by Suggs. We got a 5-point game.
5-point game with 4.5 to go. Here come the Pistons with Cade, Isaiah Stewart, Javonte Green, Karis LeVert, and Kevin Huerter.
Tuck it. Oh, Huerter slips, falls down, able to get the ball back, and it's thrown away by Jalen Suggs. Suggs, Banchero layup, good.
Milking cookies for the Magic. The lead's cut down to 3 with 4:12 to go. And we're going to get a foul here on the other side. Tristan De Silva checked in and picks up a quick foul. We got a $5 donation from Avatar. Says, oh, Josh, I will be recording the NFL draft this week since I have work when it starts. Nice.
Well, good luck with working and enjoy the draft on the weekend, Avatar.
Yeah. Come home, relax, watch the draft, recap everything. And Jacob with the $2 donation says, we back, baby. We back.
Cade misses the 3. De Silva with the rebound.
Welcome back, Jacob J. And thank you again for the donation. Avatar as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
3:53 to go. Orlando's down by 3 with the ball, folks. Paulo puts the ball on the floor, attacking the baseline. He's blocked from behind by Javonte Green out of bounds. Javonte, where did he come from?
Looking like Randy Orton out there, man, out of nowhere.
Guatemala 59-19 with the $2 dono. Brother, thank you. Too sweet.
Thank you.
6 on the shot clock. Ball's inbounded. Here's Suggs. Pocket pass. Goga puts the ball on the floor. Turns. Fires hook shot. And he's fouled by the beef stew, Isaiah Stewart. Goga to the line for 2 shots.
Well, Orlando isn't shooting the greatest in the first quarter, Josh, but damn, they're getting to the line a lot.
Goga free throws. Caden, thank you, Caden, for the subscribe to the channel.
Thank you.
First free throws up, and Goga's got it. 2-point game.
Orlando right now is still only shooting 25%, but this is their 9th free throw attempt of the first quarter.
Good. Googly moogly.
Yeah.
Second free throw is good for Goga, and we're down to a 1-point lead for Detroit, 18-17. Cade will bring up the ball. He's out there with Stewart, Javonte Green, Levert, and Herter.
Cade picked up by Goga, the big man. Cade drives by him, slams it down.
Cade Cunningham is not being able to be stopped, man. He's driving to the rim at will.
That's his second dunk already. But Carroll gets to his spot and scores from the elbow.
Okay, Bonky.
He makes it a 1-point game, Josh, with 3:05 to go in the first quarter.
Boncaro, 6 points, 3 for 7 shooting, 2 assists, and 1 board.
Under 3 to play in the first quarter. Cade inside bounce out of bounds, intended for Javonte.
Yeah, he was trying to go to the backdoor cutter, Javonte Green down the baseline, and couldn't handle the pass. It's a turnover. Timeout by the Detroit Pistons. Timeout, Detroit.
Detroit leads it 20-19, a 1-point lead with 2:53 to go in the first quarter.
It was a great start for the Detroit Pistons. They were up 14-7 at one point. The largest lead was that at 7. But then Orlando Magic, drawing those fouls like they do. They're one of the best in the league at doing so as a squad. And how many free throws do they have now?
They are 9 free throws. They made 6 of them. Nice.
They're 6 for 9 for the free throw line. Detroit, not one single free throw yet for Detroit.
Orlando has only committed 2 fouls, one by Carter, one by De Silva. That's it. And remember, the Magic fouled at the most pace in the entire NBA this season.
Really?
Oh,
you don't say.
Oh, I stay.
All right. It's a commercial break. Lucas in the chat says, is Ron Holland hurt? He's a big boost defensively on the bench. So Ron Holland in game number 1, he had 11 minutes. He had 2 points. He had 2 turnovers and a steal, and he was -6 on the court. So he only played 11 minutes in that game number 1.
Unfortunately, when his offense is not going, he doesn't give you much out of that. So when his offense is not going, they're going to bench it like we saw in game 1.
And that's what Cade Cunningham needs, man.
Yeah.
For the rest of this series, he needs some help offensively. Cade had 39 in game 1. Tobias had 17. Everybody else had under double digits. Duncan had 9 points. Duren had 8 points. It was a low output for him. And then off the bench, not a whole lot there. Everybody only made 1 field goal at the most.
Dude.
1.
They took 77 shots in game 1. Tobias and Cade had 42 shots of the 77. That's ridiculous.
That's putting your team in your backpack.
Absolutely, man. Now we're seeing a nice, better spread of production when it comes to shooting so far in the first quarter. That's what you want to see out of Detroit.
So far, out of the 20 points for the Pistons here tonight, they have 12 points in the paint. So Detroit, no free throws despite going inside a lot here in game 2 so far.
A lot of their attacks have been wide open lanes. We've already seen Cade Cunningham with 2 dunks. So when they're going inside, it's open lanes. Nobody's picking them up.
From the Philippines in the chat, we got Gary. Gary says, good morning. Thank you for sharing this great game. Well, thank you, Gary, for tuning in and subscribing. And thank you.
Good morning. Hopefully you are having some good breakfast while you watch along, bro.
Goodman says, I am Iron Man. You are not Iron Man. Cade Cunningham is Iron Man. LeBron James might be Iron Man at this point. My God.
God,
41
man.
years old, playing the way he's playing right now through 2 games in the playoffs. Crazy. He's outperforming a lot of 20-year-olds right now. Players who are supposed to be in their prime. He's outplaying a lot of these guys.
He's doing better than Albion Sengun, man.
Rich says 41? Did you say 41?
41. Is it 19 and 20? We'll see when we come out of this timeout. I thought it was, but ESPN has it 17 to 20.
Goodman says LeBron James just makes no sense with what he's doing right now. That's why when I grow up, even though I'm 41 years old, when I grow up, I want to be just like LeBron.
Hey, I've been 11 years until I'm 41, so I'll be like LeBron. It is 20 to 19. ESPN had it wrong. Goga on the inbounds as he tags Beef Stew, and he forces a travel on Goga.
Goga, you got to dribble before you move. Good defense there by Beef Stew. He hypes up the crowd. It's Detroit Pistons basketball with Cade Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart, Javonte Green, LeVert, and Kevin Huerter. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their all-white uniforms here at home. Magic in their black uniforms with the white stripes.
2:25 to go in the first quarter. Javonte, we're going to get a foul here on the Magic on Tristan De Silva, his second.
Tristan, what are you doing fouling like this already, man? Tristan De Silva, 2 fouls. He's out there with Bane, Franz Wagner, Goga, and Anthony Black. Cade Cunningham will inbound from the far sideline. He does so to the right corner. Karis LeVert, picked up by Desmond Bane. What's up, Nigel? Nigel in the chat from Jamaica.
What's up, dude? Hand off to Stewart. And Isaiah Stewart lost it to Silva with the steal.
Dude, that's 7 turnovers for the Pistons.
And Bane cannot turn it into points as he missed the layup.
Desmond Bane 0 for 4 to start this game. Oh, and then Cade driving the hill is ripped by Anthony Black. He said, giving him cookies, and he'll go to the other end and score over Beef Stew for a layup. Milky cookies for Anthony Black to take the lead for Orlando, 21 to 20. Just like that.
Just like that. Those turnovers are hurting Detroit right now as Goga will foul Cade on the floor with 1:41 to go in the first quarter.
Oh, Anthony Black ripping Cade Cunningham. Ooh. That actually was Franz Wagner with the steal. Looking at that replay, that was Franz with that steal. It was Black who recovered and scored on the other end.
That's what you want to see out of Orlando. Make some nice defense leading to offense, man.
They showed the replay on the other side of the court. That was Franz with that steal, actually.
Jenkins will enter for Cade Cunningham. He's got the ball in his hands. Get a screen by Stewart. Jenkins drives. Blocked by Goga. But Stewart tips it in.
Recovered by Stewart. He scores. Detroit up 22-21. Both teams in the bonus with 1:21 to go.
It's a handoff to Goga from Black. Gives it back to Anthony. Around Javonte. Blocked by Javonte as he recovers. And then the ball is going to be saved and bounced by Bane. No, it's out of bounds off of Bane.
They're going to say he's out. So it's a turnover for the Magic. Their 4th of the game. It's Detroit basketball with 1:07 to go in the first quarter. Dude, we're seeing a lot of blocks, man. We're seeing a lot of blocks. That's 7 team blocks for the Pistons. 7 blocks for the Pistons as a team.
We're in the first quarter. That's wild, man.
I just want to keep on blocking you. Rocha, update the stat sheet.
There we go.
Here goes a straightaway 3. Duncan. No, that's Huerter from downtown.
The right rifle from downtown to make it a 4-point game. 44 seconds to go in the first quarter. Here's Wagner top of the key against Kevin Huerter. Wagner crosses 35 to go in the first. Gets a screen from Goga. A kick out to the corner. De Silva misses. Goga the rebound. The kick out to Bane. Bane for 3. He missed again. The tip out Black goes in the hands of Javonte Green. Under 20 to go in the first quarter. Shot clock is turned off for Detroit as they lead it by 4 with 10 seconds to go. 7, 6, Jenkins 5, 4, 3, Jenkins across, working on Bane, and it's a foul on Bane on the floor. Yeah, it is.
A foul against Desmond Bane. And free throws are coming for the Pistons and Jenkins.
He absolutely bailed out the Pistons right there. Wow.
Desmond Bane having a terrible game so far. 0 for 5 from the field, picking up that foul right there. Not a good look for Desmond Jeremiah Bane.
Jeremiah? Interesting middle name.
I don't know if that's his real middle name. I don't know. Just made one up.
Dennis Jenkins, first of 2 free throws. No good. Oh my God, so many missed free throws in this postseason, man. If you had a summary of the postseason, it's clutch games and missed free throws. Should say upsets. Jenkins missed both, got his own rebound, and it goes in the hands of Boncaro, and that does it for the first. 25-21, Detroit after 1.
25-21, Detroit up by 4 here at the end of the first quarter. They shot 55% as a team from the field, 50% from beyond the arc with 3 made threes. Orlando shooting 7 for 26 from the field in that first quarter. That's 27% shooting. And 14% shooting from downtown. 1 for 7 from beyond the arc. But Detroit, you gotta limit your turnovers going forward. 8 turnovers? 8? They gave up 6 to the Orlando Magic. So luckily for them, Orlando's not fully capitalizing off of those mistakes. But 8 turnovers in 1 quarter, you gotta quiet that. For the Magic, they had 4 turnovers in that first period. They gave up 5 points to Detroit. Detroit has 14 points in the paint. Orlando with 10. Second chance points. Detroit 4, 2 for Orlando. Fast break points, 6 for the Magic, 4 for the Detroit Pistons. The free throws, 9 for the Magic in that first quarter. They made 6 of them. That's 67% from the free throw line for Orlando. Detroit Pistons, they only went to the free throw line 2 free throw attempts, and they missed them both.
That was Jenkins right there in the end of the quarter who missed both free throws.
Yikes.
Those turnovers are really keeping Orlando in this ball game because they are starting to shoot right now like we saw them shoot against Philly in that first playing game last week.
Well, commercial break here. 4-point lead for Detroit going into the second quarter. And for Orlando Magic, they got to get Desmond Bane going. He did not shoot that well in game number 1. And he's off to a terrible start here in game number 2, shooting 0 for 5 from the field. Franz Wagner has 2 points. Paulo Boncaro has 6 points on 3 for 7 shooting. And your leading scorer for the Magic is Jalen Suggs with 7 points. And then off the bench, we have 2 points apiece for Anthony Black and Goga. For the Detroit Pistons, your leading scorer is none other than Cade Cunningham on 4 for 6 shooting with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a block. We have 4 points apiece from Harris and Asur Thompson, 3 points from Duncan Robinson, no points from Jalen Duren, and no rebounds from Jalen Duren. And then off the bench, we have 2 points from Isaiah Stewart with the board, and Herter knocked down 1 3. He's got also a rebound. That's all who have scored.
Jalen Duren, a couple assists though in that first quarter. We saw him only have 1 the entire game in game 1. So they did a little bit better job in that first quarter getting the ball in the hands of Jalen Duren, except for he didn't make any of his shots. Now, rebounding, something he did well in game 1, is something he's going to have to do well in game 2 if they're going to pull out this one. As we enter the second quarter, we are 50 likes away from 500. Thank you all so much for tuning in here tonight.
Gracias, everybody. Gracias. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. We're just getting started here. At the end of the first quarter, we go to the second, and we'll be live later on tonight for the Suns and Oklahoma City Thunder game.
See, the Suns can make it competitive here tonight in game 2.
Probably not going to happen. So if you guys want to see us call the Thunder beat the Suns like a redheaded stepchild, tune in.
I still laugh at that. That's an expression. Here's Ron Holling to the game. Missed the 3 on the assist by Javante. Javante got the rebound. Kick back out to Jenkins. He missed the 3. Wagner with the rebound. He'll kick it up court as Kane will hand it off back to Bain. Hey, that rhymed. Out to Carter. Around for Franz Wagner. Picked up by Jenkins on the right elbow. Franz to cross. Inside pass. All the way by Javante Green. Into the hands of court of LeVert. The patience. The layup for Karis LeVert. 27-21 as Javante's a little gimpy on the defensive side.
He's a gimp? What?
He's a gimp. A kick out. Kane misses another 3. Harlan the rebound. Sent it to bounce for Jalen Duren.
27-21. Here come the Detroit Pistons. A stop and pop in transition by LeVert. No go. Good. Tipped out to Jenkins off the rebound by Duren.
Back in the hands of Jenkins. Picked up by Franz. Gets around him. Goes inside. Off the back. Good for Jenkins.
Jenkins, 29 for the Detroit Pistons. Orlando, 21. 9-0 run for the Pistons right now in the last 3 minutes.
They're using that strong defense and turning the offense on the other side right now, or the Detroit Pistons. Something they're going to have to rely on throughout this entire postseason. Franz floated no good, got his own rebound. Kicked it out to Bain. Deflected away by Jenkins. Back in the hands of Bain to the kick out. Black 3, no. Offensive rebound, Franz. Another one for Orlando. Gets it off to Black. Picked up by LeVert. Hand off Carter. Jump shot. No good. My goodness, Orlando cannot shoot tonight. And a steal. Carter gets a steal, and he's going to hammer it home.
Milk and cookies for Wendell Carter Jr. Okay, Wendell, I see you, dude. 6-point game. He's clapping his hands. He's getting hype. He wants his team to get hype, too. Let's go.
Hand off. Duren. Blocked by Wendell Carter.
Woo!
Duren got it back, and he lost it. No, they're going to call a foul by Carter Jr.
Look at Wendell Carter Jr. He's hyped right now, man. He's smiling ear to ear. He says, I got this, dude. I got him.
I mean, he took it away from him last possession, and it guarded him well again on this possession. Just reached in a little too strong there and got caught with a foul. T-State calls his man, come on, Jalen Duren. I am very disappointed in him so far this series. Jenkins, head off LeVert, screen by Duren. Karis, the pull up, the fadeaway, the bank, good.
Woo! Karis LeVert providing some scoring here. All right.
9:15 to go in the first half. 31-23 to lead for Detroit. But
11 bench points for the Detroit Pistons here so early in this game. That's great for Detroit. It's a good sign.
only 4 for Orlando. Bain around to Black to Kane. Around Javante. And Javante stole it away.
Kane was upset. He thought he was fouled.
It went into the hands of Duren to Jenkins, who misses a step back 3. Ooh, Harlan and Duren bump heads. No, that was Duren. That was Harlan and Green who bumped heads, and they lost the ball out of bounds. Ooh, a collision there between Harlan and Javante that couldn't handle the rebound. That's going to be Detroit turnover. Duren is my most improved player of the regular season, says El Guapo, but the playoffs are not it so far. He's had no impact whatsoever so far, man. And that's credit to Orlando for taking him away. 31-23, 8:41 to go in this quarter. Black down the hill, and he's going to draw a shooting foul on Jenkins. Now the refs are going to talk about it. And yeah, it is a shooting foul on Jenkins. So Anthony Black has 2 free throws. 8:40 to go in the first half. 31-23 the lead for Detroit. Black, first one up and good. That's the 10th free throw attempt already of the night for Orlando. Carroll went to re-up that mini subscription today. That's great. I love that Zen. Whoa, Hunter. Whoa. Anthony Black, second free throw up and good. As we got Jalen Suggs checking in for Desmond Bane. 31-25 Detroit, 8:35 to go in the first half. On the floor for the Pistons, it's Duran, Holland, Javonte Green, Levert, and Jenkins. Here's Duran inside, missing the shot, and Jalen Suggs recovers the rebound. He's going coast to coast, loading up for Kane, and one. Oh me, oh my. What a lot by Suggs. As Kane went up, he got shoved midair and was still able to get the dunk. He'll also draw a shooting foul on Javonte Green. Wow, that went off the rim into the hands of Kane. Dunked it with the foul. That was impressive dunk for Jamal Kane. Took a big fall to the ground, landed straight on his back. But he is all right as he'll take this N1 free throw. He can make it a three-point game if he makes it, but he won't. And Jalen Duran grabs the rebound. It is going to be his fourth rebound. Here's a kick out, and a three no good by Levert into the hands of Carter Jr. on the rebound. He'll feed it off to Paulo Banchero, picked up by Green, top of the key. Paulo with under 8 to go in the first half, hands it off to Suggs, picked up by Jenkins. Kicks it to the right corner for Anthony Black. Back up top to Suggs, 3 to shoot. Picked up by Holland, the cross, 1 to shoot. Just throws it up, and that's a shot clock violation. Excellent defense right there by the Pistons. They forced a turnover, and that's Detroit basketball. Let me refresh this. 7 turnovers now for Orlando. 7:46 to go. Detroit will have the inbounds as Jenkins brings it across the half-court line and hand it off to Javonte Green. Feeds it over to Holland, now to the top of the key for Jalen Duran. Bounce past to Duncan Robinson. Almost got it stolen by Suggs. Throws it up here to Jalen Duran. Comes down with the skyhook. Jalen Duran is finally on the board. His first field goal of the night. He's 1 for 4.
Thank you, Game Time. Appreciate that.
Orlando has Banchero, Carter, Suggs, Kane, and Black on the floor. It's in the hands of Banchero, and the kick out to Black. Back to Banchero. Kicks to the right elbow. Jalen Suggs. Catch and shoot 3.
Jalen Suggs, dude. That's what? 10 points now for Jalen Suggs. 3-point game, folks.
10, 5, and 4 for Suggs. Triple-double alert. Jenkins with a bad dribble. Stolen by Kane. To Banchero, who dribbled it off his own foot out of bounds.
And the Pistons will call a timeout here with 6:46 left to go here in the second quarter. 33-30. Pistons up by just 3 points.
Bro, Banchero, come on, man. You can't be doing that kind of stuff.
He went, oh, no.
He, literally looked down at his hands like, what did I just do, man?
All right, commercial break, timeout by the Pistons. They have, 5 timeouts left in this game. Orlando has 6 timeouts left in this game. Orlando's still shooting 29% from the field, 18% from downtown. Their only 2 splashes came from Jalen Suggs. Everyone else is just bricking.
I mean, 0 for 6 for Bane, 3 for 7 for Banchero, 1 for 5 for Carter, 1 for 3 from Wagner, man.
And I talked about that pregame about Desmond Bane, how he needed to step up offensively. He did not shoot very efficient from game 1. And here, he's just off to even worse start. Like, you need the consistency here. Both teams could be a bit more consistent. Only 1 player in double digits for this entire game. Just 1. And that's Jalen Suggs on 3 for 7 shooting. He's the only one in double digit.
Wow, not even Kane's in double digits yet. He's 4 for 6.
Rozier says I need Jenkins for one more assist to hit my parlay. One more assist? All right, let's get it, man.
Hey, same for us. We need one more assist for Jenkins as well, bro. So Orlando became only the third team. No, sorry. Detroit became only the third team ever to have 7 blocks in the first quarter of a playoff game as a team. The third team ever. Wow. Yo, 1B with the 5. Roach, you yell at the scoring part of every play, but the mic register is too loud and mutes you, so we always miss the scoring parts of your calls. All right, well, I will lower my mic so I can pick that up better then.
Oh, that's not gonna change it.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't change it. It'll still. I don't know. It wasn't doing that before with Roach's mic. I don't know if you change something with your mic settings, but when you're getting past a certain decibel, it's cutting the mic.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
So you can lower your volume all you want, so I'm still gonna do that.
Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, thank you for the update, Webby, on that. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, dude. Roach is just loud. Roach is pretty loud.
Should hear me in real life. I could give people headaches for how loud I am.
He's not kidding.
What a timeout called here by the Detroit Pistons. They lead at 33-30 with 6:46 to go here in the second quarter.
Rozier says, stat of the night right here. The Orlando Magic have denied the most shots by a team in a first quarter with 9 blocked shots against the Lakers on December 23rd, 2016. Wow.
And we saw Detroit almost get up to those 9 blocks for 7 in that first quarter.
Yeah, 7 blocks by the Pistons in that first quarter was wild.
It's the first time that's happened in a playoff game since the Bulls and Celtics in 2009.
Interesting. Wow. Thank you for that stat right there, Rozier. Appreciate that. Cubs up 1-0, top of the second. Thank you, Avatar, for that score update. Go Cubs, go. Mark says, you guys are funny, and I'm sober right now. Let's go, Mark.
Okay, what's up, Mark? Thank you, bro.
Let's go. We're back out of the timeout. It's Pistons basketball with Harris, Robinson, Cade, Thompson, and Stewart on the floor.
Cade, kick out, Duncan, 3, no, Banchero the rebound, stolen away by Tobias Harris.
Ooh.
Kicks it out to Cade, misses the 3 again, Banchero the rebound.
Suggs brings up the ball. Suggs leading scorer for this game with 10 points.
And almost stolen away by Thompson, but it went out of bounds.
6:12 remaining in this half, 33-30. So if you took the under in this game, you're looking pretty good.
That's what we did, baby. It will be Jalen Suggs, the inbounds, right by the Orlando Magic bench as he kicks it up top to Goga, who hands it off to Jalen Suggs, picked up by Thompson. Jalen with 5 to shoot inside it to Silver. He can't handle the pass. It's a turnover out of bounds.
Ooh, another turnover here for the Magic. Their 10th turnover of the game.
Ouch. That's the reason why Detroit's got a 33-30 lead. They are turning the ball over a lot, the Magic, and they cannot shoot to save their lives at the moment. Tobias, we're headed off here to Cade Cunningham. A couple of screens up top. Cade match up with Goga. Now switch back to Banchero. Inside Thompson off the glass. No good. Good defense by Goga, but it's an offensive rebound out to Robinson. Hand off to Thompson to Cade with a spin move. Cade to Duncan, and it's an offensive foul on the screen by Asor Thompson.
That will be now turnover number 11 for the Detroit Pistons. 11 turnovers for the Pistons.
So 10 for the Magic, 11 for the Pistons. Wow. 5:36 to go in the second quarter. Oh my God, I forgot Luke Walters, an assistant on Detroit. I totally forgot about that. Former interim head coach of the Golden State Warriors, former Laker head coach. Here's Banchero the drive, who draws shooting foul on Ron Holland. Shooting foul on Harlem with 5:22 to go in the second. We're having free throws coming up here for the Magic. It will be Banchero shooting 2 shots. He's got 6 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists to start.
First free throw. Ooh, barely goes in for Banchero. 31-33. He could cut the lead to 1. Second free throw coming up for Paulo Banchero. Bends the knees, releases, and it's good. 33-32. Detroit up by just 1 point. 5:22 remaining. Cade Cunningham brings up the ball. He's got 9 points with 2 assists. Stewart's out there with him. Holland, Robinson, and Harris. Floater in the paint. Missed by Cade Cunningham. And here come the Magic. They could take the lead here.
Banchero out to Kane and fell by Ron Holland.
Oh, and the crowd did not like that. Kane draws the foul right there. 5:03 left to go in the second quarter.
1 point lead for Detroit. Let's see. Was that a foul? I mean, he bumped his chest into Kane. I guess I don't mind that call. De Silva on the inbounds. Throws it up. No good. Rebounded by Isaiah Stewart. Into the hands of Cunningham. To Robinson, who dropped De Silva, but he missed the layup. And it's a putback by Stewie.
Beef Stew with the score. He's got 4 points, and Detroit leads it by 3. Orlando is in the bonus. And here's Banchero off the screen from De Silva. Top of the circle, over to left wing, pull up 3. Jalen Suggs knocks it down from 25 feet. Dude's got 13 points right now. Ties the game. We got a tie game.
Jalen Suggs has all 3 threes for the Magic tonight. All 3 of them.
Cade inside against Goga, draws a shooting foul. There you go, Cade. Going to work on the baseline there, and will earn a trip to the line for 2 shots.
Love Cade being aggressive right now, man. He's going to have to get going. The Magic are going to win this game. He has to, man. But let's see if Cade can make his free throws. We said a lot of missed free throws in this ball game already. Cade will make his first. Detroit retakes the lead 36-35. What? Streak Bully says, man, Cade can't do it alone. Magic will win. You're right. Somebody else has to step up along with Cade, whether it's Tobias, it's Robinson, it's Duran.
Yeah, seriously. The bench is stepping up pretty nicely offensively for the Pistons, at least in that first quarter. Cade misses the second free throw. It's 36-35. Magic have the ball down by 1. Suggs will bring it up. They could take a lead here on a made field goal.
Here's almost a steal by Robinson, picked up in the backcourt by Banchero. He will attack Robinson with a crossover. Down the hill, off the glass, and one, Banchero!
Woo! The Magic take a 1-point lead, 37-36. Banchero with 10 points. But can he make his free throw? That's the question.
Orlando, before this free throw, is 10 for 14 from the free throw line.
All right, Banchero bends the knees, releases, and he misses. Banchero's 2 for 5 from the free throw line himself.
Now 10 for 15 from the line as a team for the Magic.
And that's what we call in the business, as a professional term, yowzers in the trousers.
Cade downhill draws a shooting foul on Jalen Suggs. All right, Cade will have a couple more free throws coming up. Detroit is 1 for 4 from the free throw line, so they've also missed 3 free throws tonight.
Well, that's a recurring theme in these playoffs, man. We're calling 6 of the 8 playoff series in this first round, and we've seen so many players, so many teams miss free throws. But Cade will make that first one. There you go, tied game. Rozier says, so Josh, Mark Williams' foot ruled out. Dude, you know what? At this point, I don't think he's going to play for this series.
Nah.
It seems like he's not going to play for this series at all, Mark Williams of the Suns. Cade will miss the second free throw, rebounded by Boncaro, his 4th of the night. Thank you for that update, Rajier.
Thank you.
We will be live for that Suns and Thunder game later on tonight. See.
There's the link right there, guys. Go drop a like and hit that reminder on it.
Shot clock to 10, 3:20 on the game clock. Desmond Bain, Goga over to Franz, off the screen to the corner. Suggs the 3. It's off the iron. Rebound falls to Duncan Robinson. Duncan has 3 rebounds on the night, and we're tied at 37. Pistons looking to regain the lead, and we're going to get a foul away from the ball, and that was underneath the rim. Jalen Suggs fouling beats 2.
Dude, he had a hold of him. I saw that right away by Jalen Suggs.
You really got a hold on me. You really got a hold on me. It's a song.
I've heard that song before, only a couple times, though. Jalen Duren will enter for Isaiah Stewart. Wendell Carter Jr. enters for Goga.
Y'all know who sings that song or no?
Aretha Franklin.
No.
Oh. And Javante Green has the inbounds for Detroit. Hands it off here to Tobias, who bounces it. Kicks it off to Cade Cunningham, left elbow. Picked up here by Franz Wagner and knocked out of bounds by Franz Wagner.
All right. 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Magic going to call timeout here. $5 dono from Mr. Avatar. Oh, Josh, I was thinking of naming a shiny Pokemon in Legends Zitoa. Josh, it's going to be a shiny Pokemon, a shiny Pangoro, a bear Pokemon. Oh, I would be honored to be named after a bear Pokemon. Let's go.
I think it's pronounced Pokemon Legends Z to A, I believe.
Oh, okay. But Avatar, thank you for the 5, and I love that, man. That'd be awesome.
I was gonna say, if there's ever a gorilla Pokemon, you can name it after Josh too.
Roger, wasn't that your grandfather, Gorilla Monsoon?
It was my grandfather, yes.
Okay, so we're at a commercial break. A timeout made by the Orlando Magic. They'll have 5 left in the game. So does Detroit. We're tied at 37 with under 3 minutes to go in the half. Let's see. Did anyone get that trivia question? Boltbeat got it. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles.
Oh, Smokey Robinson.
You really got a hold on me.
Okay.
Hey, listen, if we're going to be streaming Detroit basketball in the playoffs, you got to know your Motown. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, the Temptations, Diana Ross and the Supremes, Marvin Gaye. Come on.
It's crazy because the city I currently live in is also nicknamed Motown.
The what?
The city that I currently live in is also named Motown.
It's nicknamed Motown too?
Yep.
Why? Because you always gotta have Mo?
We gotta have Mo, baby.
We always gotta have Mo.
More money, more problems.
B Money says, I only know of Eminem.
Of course you do.
Eminem's from Detroit. Who else is from Detroit? Besides the Motown and Eminem. Isn't Kid Rock from Detroit too?
What about Earth, Wind, and Fire?
No.
Oh, damn it.
The Pretenders. Okay. Pretenders. Big Sean. Big Sean's from Detroit. Okay. Big Sean. I didn't know that. Big Sean's from Detroit. Trick Daddy. Trick Daddy's from Detroit? I would have thought Trick Daddy was from Florida. Damn. Okay. Jackson 5. Jackson 5, they were also with Motown. They're from Gary, Indiana, but they were under the Motown label.
Somebody said the White Stripes. That's a good band, the White Stripes.
I didn't know that. The White Stripes are from Detroit?
Wow.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I love that song, The Death of Me, man.
Insane Clown Posse's from Detroit. Oh, the Gigolos or Juggalos, right?
Juggalos.
Insane Clown Posse.
I've heard of the Juggalos.
I never listened to their music, but I'm familiar with them because I'm a wrestling fan my whole life, and they were associated a lot with wrestling.
That's why I probably heard of them then. Okay.
The Toxic Adventure. I loved the Toxic Adventure when I was a kid. Aretha Franklin.
Juan.
The Queen of Soul, man.
Thank you for subscribing, Juan.
Obi Trice. Real name, no gimmicks.
Twice. I've heard of that twice. Come out of this timeout. It won't beat Detroit ball with only 5 to shoot on the shot clock.
Aaliyah's from Detroit. Baby girl from Detroit. Rest in peace.
Inbounds for Jalen Duren, who goes off the glass to score.
Jalen Duren now with how many points? That's going to be, I think, 4 or 6 points for Jalen Duren.
4.
It's 4 points for Duren.
Yeah.
He's 2 for 5 from the field. 39-37. Orlando's down by 2. And on the other side, Duncan Robinson's going to foul Boncaro and send him to the line for 2 shots. Concerned citizen, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you on the behalf of everybody for being so concerned.
We need people like that in our lives sometimes, you know?
Just no snitching.
Yeah, exactly. No snitching, because they get stitches.
Who you guys got winning? Well, Farm, Rocha, and I are split tonight.
Yep.
He's going Detroit. I'm going Orlando. And we got a 2-point game. Don't tell me Boncaro missed another free throw.
He did.
Dude, the dude's 2 for 6 from the free throw line.
My God.
He's got one more coming, and that one is good. There we go. 3 for 7 from the free throw line, Boncaro. 1-point lead for Detroit, 39-38.
He shot 78% from the line during the regular season, Boncaro. Tobias Harris, 2:24 to go in the first half. Here we get a screen by Duncan Robinson. Hand off to Jalen Duren. Back to Tobias. The cross, the float, the score for Tobias.
Tobias Harris puts him up 41-38 with 2:12 to go. Harris now with 6 points. Boncaro going to work against Tobias in the post. Help defense with Duncan. Kick out. Desmond Bane wide open for 3. Oh, baby, he finally scores. That's his first bucket from the field. 41-41. We're all tied up.
You said 41?
41.
21.
41.
41. Yeah. Welcome to game 2, Bane. Kenny Cunningham float game to retake the lead.
And both teams are in the bonus.
Oh.
1:37 left to go here in the second quarter. The drive, Desmond Bane. He draws a shooting foul from Duncan Robinson. Bane will go to the line for 2 shots. Lord Biras, I see you in the chat. What's up, bro? He said Joe Louis was from Detroit, too. Do you know who Joe Louis was? What profession he was in? What profession was Joe Louis in, Roach?
I thought
Trivia question.
I thought he was a jazz player.
Joe Louis?
Yeah.
The legendary jazz player?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well,
thank you, Sam Patton. He got it. Ghost got it. Derek Miller got it. See, there you go. There you go, Chad. Thank you for helping out Rocha. Joe Louis, one of the greatest boxers of all time.
I should have known that. I know now. I don't know why I said a jazz player.
He boxed Muhammad Ali.
Yes. Yep. Idiot. They named the arena where they used to play the Red Wings the Joe Louis Arena.
Yes.
For the longest of time until this new arena was built. 1 out of 2 for Desmond Bane at the free throw line. Kenny Cunningham, another floater.
45-42, Detroit up by 3. Avatar with a $5 donation. Oh, Rocha, I was going to name a shiny GOAT, Curry, or LeBron James.
Jalen Suggs, the floater. Definitely call it Curry, bro.
Jalen Suggs with a floater. Dude, now he's got 15 points on 50% shooting. A way better shooting night for Jalen Suggs. Here goes the driving kick. Robinson for 3. That won't go. Tobias Harris misses the putback dunk. And we're going to get a foul here from Orlando. They're going to call this against Wendell Carter Jr. And they were wanting him to review this, the coach. But he's not going to do it, I don't think.
Nah.
And this will be free throws for Jalen Duren. Shout out to Avatar for the $5 donation. A shiny Pokemon named Curry or LeBron after a GOAT. Okay.
Curry.
We got a $2 donation from Bolt Beak. Says, isn't Magic Johnson from Detroit? He's from Michigan, right?
Yeah, he's from Lansing, Michigan. Yeah.
Lansing, Michigan. He's from Michigan.
Yeah.
Because he played for Michigan.
He played for Michigan State.
Right.
Which is in Lansing, Michigan.
Bolt Beak, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Avatar. All right, Jalen Duren at the line shooting his first free throw was good. Second free throw, no good. It's 44-46 with 40 seconds remaining. Suggs will bring up the ball. Orlando looking to tie or take the lead on this possession. Harris picking up Suggs. Step back three from the wing. Falls short.
Ooh.
Bain the offensive rebound. And the reload coming for Orlando. Over to Franz. The drive off the window. Draws a shooting foul from Javonte.
2 shots coming up from Wagner, and he can tie the game if he makes both.
2 shots coming up. Oh, look at the security guard, Roach. He's out there pop, lock, and dropping.
And he hit the 6-7.
Roach, you ever pop, lock, and drop?
Pop lock all the time, baby.
Franz, first free throw, up and good.
46-45, lead for Detroit. 26 seconds to go in the first half.
Ken says, who told you Trick Daddy the rapper was from Detroit? He from Miami. See, that's what I thought.
That's what he said, yeah.
That's what I thought. So I got confused a little bit there. Now, maybe it's possible he was born in Detroit but raised in Miami, but I thought he was from Florida.
Wagner, second one, ties it up at 46.
The rapper Trick is from Detroit, not Trick Daddy. Thank you for clearing that up, Pod Bomb. We're tied at 46.
46-0, Josh.
19 seconds left.
19 seconds left.
All right.
12 on the shot clock as Cage picked up by Franz. Screened by Javonte.
You're good, Brendan. You're good.
Cade picked up by Bain. Only 3 to shoot inside Javonte. Stolen away by Anthony
Oh, yeah.
Black.
Oh, yeah.
Franz for 3 at the buzzer. No. And we're tied up at 46 at halftime.
Ooh, it's a tie game. Check this out, chat. Detroit outscored Orlando in that first quarter 25-21. And then in the second quarter, Orlando outscored Detroit 25-21. Isn't that wild?
Hey, that's what we call a close and back and forth game, baby.
46-all heading into the locker room. And we're going to go over the entire halftime report and box score so that way you guys can know all the stats. Let's see who's doing what. You ready to do that?
Let's do it.
And thank y'all again for hanging out, man. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun tonight. Appreciate the love and support. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Almost 600 likes here in the first half. That's awesome. Thank y'all for hitting that subscribe too and sharing it out and all that. Couldn't do this without you guys, especially you. Right there. All right, let's go over this halftime box score. Let's take a look at their shooting percentages as a team. Detroit shot 45% from the field, 21% from downtown. Ooh, only 3 made threes for Detroit. But they do have 32 points of their 46 in the paint. 32 points in the paint for the Detroit Pistons. In comparison, Orlando shooting 33% from the field, 25% from downtown with 4 made threes and 18 points in the paint. So that's where Detroit's really getting all their rhythm from, inside, which makes a whole lot of sense.
Yes.
That's what they needed to do, and they're getting that done. Now, here's the thing, though. The free throws. My goodness, Orlando, going into this game, we talked about how much they get to the free throw line. In that first half, they went to the free throw line with 21 attempts in that first half. They made 14 of them, which is 67% from the free throw line. They got to start making more of their free throws because they're getting a lot.
Yes.
Whereas Detroit, who are scoring a lot more inside, only have 8 free throw attempts, and they only made 3.
That's 30.
They're shooting 38% from the free throw line, Detroit.
So we have a total of 12 missed free throws combined tonight. Ouch.
God, man. Second chance points, man. 11 for Detroit, 4 for Orlando. That's 12 total rebounds for the Pistons, with 11 of them coming from the offensive glass. For Orlando, they have, 30 rebounds. There's 30 rebounds for Detroit in that first half, and 11 of the rebounds came off the offensive glass with 11 second chance points. Orlando has 27 rebounds, 4 second chance points off of 11 offensive rebounds themselves. Turnovers. Detroit, 12 turnovers. And they gave up 10 points to the Magic. The Magic, they have 10 turnovers, and they give up 9 points to the Detroit Pistons, Rocha. Now, let's go look at the individual box score. And let's start off with the Orlando Magic, okay? So for the Orlando Magic, their leading scorer is Jalen Suggs with 15 points on 5 for 11 shooting from the field, including 3 made threes, with 5 rebounds, 4 assists for Jalen Suggs. Paulo Banchero with 11 points on 50% shooting, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, 1 steal. He does have 3 turnovers, and Paulo Banchero needs to do a better job at the free throw line. He had 7 attempts from the free throw line in that first half, only made 3 of them. Franz Wagner, 1 for 4, 4 points, 5 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 turnover. Wendell Carter Jr., 1 for 5, 3 points, 4 rebounds, 2 blocks, though, and 2 steals for Wendell.
Okay.
Desmond Bane, terrible first half, man. 1 for 7 shooting, 5 points, 3 rebounds. He does have 1 steal and 1 block and 1 assist, but 1 for 7 from Desmond Bane, and he didn't get that first field goal until late in the second quarter. Bane's got to wake up. Off the bench, they have a total of 8 points, the Magic do. 4 coming from Anthony Black, 2 coming from Goga, 2 coming from Kane. And the one player that's in foul trouble right now is Wendell Carter Jr. with 3 fouls heading into the second half. Now let's scroll down to the Detroit Pistons. Their leading scorer is Cade Cunningham with 15 points on 60% shooting. Cade, only player for Detroit in double digits. He also has 4 rebounds, 3 assists with 3 turnovers and a block. We have 6 points from Tobias Harris with 5 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 blocks. So Tobias getting it done on the defensive end, but 6 points in that first half. Duncan Robinson, it's his birthday today. He's 1 for 4 with a 3-pointer made, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 1 block. Jalen Duren, 5 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Asor Thompson, 2 for 5 shooting, 4 points, 4 rebounds, 1 block, 2 turnovers. And then off the bench, they have a total of 13 points, 4 coming from Beef Stew with 3 rebounds, 4 points coming from Karis LeVert with 1 rebound, 3 points coming from Herter, and 2 points coming from Jenkins. And that's your halftime box score right there for both teams.
I mean, my goodness, the fact that Orlando has 11 offensive rebounds and only 4 second chance points, shooting 33%. Imagine if they cash in half those offensive rebounds. They could be up almost double digits right now. That and the fact that they missed so many free throws, 7 of them. Matt, the Pistons are lucky that Orlando is not shooting well tonight and making the free throws, because if they was, Detroit would be in trouble right now.
So going into the second half for Orlando, you need Desmond Bane to get going offensively, Franz Wagner to get going offensively because he's only 1 for 4. You need Wendell Carter Jr. to stay out of foul trouble into the second half. They got to do a better job in getting the job done inside the paint. Whereas Detroit, Cade Cunningham, he needs help from some of these other guys because going to the second half, I would count on Orlando's offensive talent to shine through into the fourth quarter as opposed to Detroit. I have more confidence with Orlando being able to do that than Detroit as far as the offensive scoring goes. And Orlando also has to knock down their free throws. If they're going to get to the free throw line that frequent, they got to make their free throws.
Agreed, man. 7 missed free throws and a half is never good, ever. Hey, Mike, we're with a $5 donation. Happy draft day eve, guys. My best friend is a lifelong Washington football fan, and he desperately wants Jeremiah Love with their pick. Honestly, Mike, I think Jeremiah Love is going number 3 to the Cardinals. That's where a lot of people have him, and I think he's going there.
Jeremiah Love to the Cardinals?
The running back from Notre Dame. And I would hate it. As a Niner fan, I would hate it. As a Cardinals fan, you got to love it if that happens. That dude is talented. Hey, it's good to see you, Mike. Thanks for the fight, bro.
Mike, it's always great to see you, man. Thank you for the support. Roach, where we at, kid?
We are 70 likes away from 700. Hey, thank y'all so much for tuning in. Let's go.
All right, Rocha, let's answer another trivia question from you. Okay?
Okay.
We've been talking about Detroit since it's in Detroit tonight. They're famous for their music with Motown, R&B and soul, hip hop, and rock music.
Mm-hmm.
Can you name one popular song from Detroit? Can you name one song from Detroit?
One
We
song.
talked about a lot of artists
Yeah.
from Detroit. Can you name one song from Detroit?
Yeah. Oh my God. I should know one.
Oh, come on.
Um.
Can you guys? Can y'all name some songs from Detroit?
Well, obviously, I'm trying to think of an Eminem song. No Eminem songs are popping in my
You
head.
you can't even think of an Eminem. You know of Eminem,
Yeah.
and you can't think of what it.
Why can I not think? I have like 4 of his songs on my playlist as we speak.
All you gotta do is give me one, bruh.
Oh my God.
Just give me one song.
Come on,
The
Roach.
chat's blowing it up right now.
I'm not looking.
The chat's blowing it up. You guys know your stuff. I'm wanting one song from Rocha that comes from
Not
Detroit.
not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. That song, not afraid or afraid, something like that.
Is that what it's called?
Everybody, come take my hand. Why am I blanking on that song's name, man? Oh my God. Oh.
How about that very popular song from the 8 Mile movie that took place in Detroit with Eminem?
I've never seen that movie.
But you've heard the song.
I'm sure I've heard the song. I just don't know what song you're talking about. I'm bad, man.
Sometimes you bewilder me.
Lose yourself. Thank you, man. I love that song, man.
Go crazy. Ah!
Oh, that's from 8 Mile?
No,
Oh.
but it's one of his songs.
Okay, gotcha.
Blue and yellow, purple pills is your motto. I remember that.
What the hell?
With D12. Lose Yourself. That was a song from the 8 Mile.
Oh, that was the song from the 8 Mile. Okay. Good song.
Palm sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit
There
in
we
my
go.
sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
What's up, Kuya Boggs?
All right, I'll be right back.
Roaches should have to watch that movie tonight as homework before game number 3. He needs to watch 8 Mile. Come on. I mean, didn't it win like an Oscar, right? For best soundtrack or something like that. That movie was, it still holds up too to this day. It's a great movie. Great movie. Josh, you're going to have to sit Rocha down and make him watch these classic movies, says Willie. I know we've been talking about that so much. We absolutely just need to do it. Just schedule that where he needs to finally sit down and watch some of these classic movies because, my God, how have you not seen the movie 8 Mile? Ted Nugent's from Detroit? He is. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Kuya Boggs, appreciate you, man. How can you be from Detroit and not have watched 8 Mile? Oh, that has to be a must. Otherwise, Shane, you got to get exiled, right? Y'all need a movie night, says Therese. Rocha, I just he's not really into movies, and I don't like. How could you not be into movies, right? I mean, movies are great. Movies are great. I used to go to dance clubs on 8 Mile in the 1980s, says Mark. How was that experience? I bet you got stories for days, bro. I bet you got stories for days. Avatar says, "Lose Yourself." Won best song at the Oscars, says Avatar. Lose Yourself. Okay. Thank you. I knew they won something. Okay. We got a $5 donation from MT2. No shot. The Pistons go down 2-0 to the Magic, right? Well, MT, I have just that. I got the Magic winning tonight. Roach is different. He's taking Detroit. It's a tight game at 46 all. Both have made their plenty of mistakes in this first half. You're seeing a lot of inconsistency still from both teams, a lot of turnovers, not taking full advantage of the other's mistakes. This is going to come down to the wire, man, just like it did in the first half. I'm taking Orlando over Detroit because I trust their offensive players more than I do Detroit. We saw that in the fourth quarter in game number 1. Desmond Bain, terrible first half. He needs to wake up, but I would trust him more than a Tobias Harris down the stretch to score. Franz Wagner, he absolutely woke up in that fourth quarter in game number 1. He needs to do the same here because he also shot terrible in the first half of this game. But I got the Magic pulling it out. For those that are just tuning in, maybe you didn't give me your prediction for this game on who you have winning. Let me know who you have. Are you with me taking Orlando to take up a 2-0 series lead? Or are you taking Detroit to even the series, heading back down to Florida? All right. MD, thank you so much for the $5 donation, brother. Red Fly says, I'm taking the Magic. Jet Live says, Pistons haven't won a playoff game in years. Yeah, we were talking about that pre-game. It was 2018? No, it was, something like that. It was a long time, man. A long time. I think 2018 was the last time they won a playoff game. It's Magic time, baby, says Cabo Wabo. Sonic says Pistons are going to even this series 1-1. JJ says Detroit, but I'm biased. I respect that. As long as you admit it, I respect it. James says go Detroit Pistons. Money says I'm taking the Pistons. Andre says Magic will take a 2-0 series lead. Hey, we're right here on the same page. We got a $10 donation from Mike Witt. Mike says, when is the NBA draft lottery? Watch the Bucks shock the world and get the number 1 pick. Heard they are looking at Taylor Jenkins, who used to coach John Morant and the Grizzlies. Roach, anybody? Do you know the exact date of the NBA draft lottery? When is that?
May 10th.
Sorry, your mic cut out.
Oh, May 10th.
May 10th is the draft lottery. And you know what, man? I got a feeling. I got the feeling. I got a feeling that the Thunder are somehow going to end up with a top 5 overall pick.
Don't say that, man.
I got a feeling, dude. I also have a great feeling that Sacramento is going to be nowhere near the top 4.
I agree.
They're going to fall.
Sacramento always seems to fall in the draft all the way. Always, man.
Rozier says Thunder for top 5. Let's get it. I think that's going to happen. I have a feeling that's going to happen.
Please, man. No.
B Money says, what if OKC somehow gets the first pick? It's possible. Theoretically, on a metaphysical level, it is possible for the Thunder to get the number 1 overall pick.
If that happens, I might be done watching basketball. I'm just kidding.
Typically, we are live when the NBA draft lottery happens, and we go live a little extra early, so that way we're live during the draft lottery.
Now,
I think we've done that just about, most years.
The draft lottery it's on a Sunday, and it's at 2:00 your time.
We might be live for a Fever game that early. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, that's May 10th.
All right. We're coming back from action for the start of the second half. Mike Witt, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you guys for giving me your predictions for those who just tuned in the stream after the game already started. Some of y'all are taking Magic. Some of you guys are taking Detroit. It's a little split. That's fine because we're tied at 46 heading into the second half. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Detroit basketball.
11:15.
Be money. All right, Pistons basketball, and here they go on the right side of the court with Harris, Robinson, Duran, Cade Cunningham, and Asor Thompson in their all-white uniforms. Here's Thompson, Harris, the drive on Banchero, 5 to shoot, step back, and it's a good 12-foot step back for Tobias Harris. Detroit takes a 2-point lead, 48-46, with 11.5 to go. Now the Magic are shooting on the left side of the screen with Banchero, Wagner, Wendell Carter Jr., Desmond Bain, and Jalen Suggs. And you gotta be kidding me. Desmond Bain just committed an offensive foul. Turnover, Detroit ball. He had a terrible first half,
Yeah.
and he's off to even worse second half.
Yeah, he kicks the leg out and trips up Sword Thompson.
You can't do that.
Nope. I'm glad they didn't challenge that. Oh my God, another foul. This one on the floor by Franz Wagner.
Franz is going to foul Jalen Duren in the paint with 11:12 to go in the third quarter. I mean, we're not even a minute in, and we have 2 fouls from the Magic. One offensive foul from Desmond Bane, now 1 defensive foul from Franz Wagner. Bane's got 2 fouls, Suggs 2 fouls, Wendell's got 3, Franz with 1. Here's Cade, step back, baseline, over Wendell. Cade Cunningham puts the Pistons up 4.
Ooh, Tobias almost on the inbounds, but Wagner was able to pick it up. Who had it off to Suggs, who's picked up by Sword Thompson. Screened by Boncaro. Suggs on the right elbow. The step back 3. Suggs misses it. Jalen Duren with the rebound.
Ken wants to know, Rocha, do you know the boxer who was famously bit on his ear?
Who did he bite? Duren inside. The dunk up and good.
Jalen Duren puts the Pistons up 52-46, 6-point lead. Oh, it's a run here for the Detroit Pistons. And we have a $2 donation from Mike Witt. Is Taylor Jenkins any good as a coach or no?
He's pretty decent. He led them to the playoffs a couple times, the Grizzlies. I don't mind him.
Playoff experience, coach?
Holyfield, right?
Yes. The real deal, Holyfield. Oh, it's a steal by Detroit. Cade the shot, fading away, and foul. And 1. It's a 8-0 run for Detroit to open up the second half. 8-0 run. Detroit up.
This is looking like the start of the first quarter that we saw to start tonight's game.
Fun fact, I saw Evander Holyfield box in real life.
Oh, who did
he boxed somebody, some lowly guy, late in his career. I forgot what his name was, but Evander Holyfield boxed out here in Dallas, and I went to that, and it was pretty cool seeing him in person.
Yeah, I bet one of the most famous boxers ever, man. That's awesome. So timeout. Timeout on the Magic, as Josh mentioned. Pistons on an 8-0 run to start this third quarter. 54-46 to lead for Detroit. It was a shooting foul on Boncaro. Layup made by Cade Cunningham. So after the timeout, Cade will have an N1 to make this a 9-0 run to start the second half for Detroit. This is what we saw to start the ball game, where Orlando was turning the ball over, missing a couple of shots, and Detroit came out hungry and scored a couple of field goals. Well, right now they've scored 3 field goals and are looking for a free throw as well. You met George Foreman on an elevator, Mark? You met the grill? I didn't know the grills could talk like that. I didn't know grills walk like that. You met Foreman the grill? That's crazy, dude. Magic is fixing it. Well, they fixed themselves in that first half after a bad start. They're going to have to make some adjustments here in the second half. Magic will come back. They were down double digits at one point in that first half. They came back to tie the game at halftime. Well, that's cool, Mark. You met George Foreman, man. That's freaking awesome, dude.
Who met George Foreman?
It was Mark. Mark met George Foreman.
Was he with his kids? George Foreman? George Foreman? George Foreman? George Foreman? And was the other George Foreman there?
Wait, did he actually name his kids George?
I think he named a lot of his kids George Foreman.
What the hell? Yo, we got the Ace Avenue 27 months and the Cote Fury who says too sweet. Hey, the Ace Avenue, what's up, man? Appreciate you guys. Go check out the Ace Avenue. He's got you covered for baseball play-by-play, man. That dude's awesome. It's good seeing you, dude. Thank you for 27 months, man. Bro, the A's How about the Mets being on a 12-game losing streak, dude? I believe you're a Yankee fan, man. I know that's probably gonna feel nice to see that, dude. 12 losses in a row. Okay, we got that donation. We got a 2 for Jake B. Says Mark Williams, Grayson Allen, and Goodwin are all out. Yikes, that's 3 of your top role players out tonight, Jake B. Good luck competing in that game tonight, man. Appreciate the 2. Guys, we will be live for the Magic. For the Suns taking on the Thunder after this game. There's a link to that stream. Set a reminder, hit that like button. We will be live for that one right after this game. Kate Cunningham out of the timeout hits the N1 free throw and the lead up to 9 for the Detroit Pistons. This is their largest lead of the game. Largest lead of the game on the floor for the Magic, Bunkero, Wagner, Carter, Bain, and Suggs. They'll have it on the left side of the court in the pinstripe black jerseys as Wagner spins into a double team, stolen away by Thompson. Another steal for Soares. He hands it off to Cade. 3 is short. Offensive rebound by Tobias. Hands it out to Robinson. Duncan will rim it halfway in and out. But the rebound's going to go off the foot of Wagner out of bounds. So a third chance opportunity coming up for Detroit. Bro, it's sad at this point. It's not even fun anymore since the ace. It's crazy, man. That 12-game losing streak. His sons' name are George Jr., George the Third, George the Fourth, and George the Fifth. What the hell, brother? That's crazy. Cade on the inbounds, bounce pass. Harris, Tobias up and good. And an 11-point lead now for the Pistons. It's an 11-0 run to start the second half for Detroit. Orlando missing the shots. Orlando turning the ball over. Bain with a handoff for Bunkero. Step back 3. Got it. Finally, the first field goal of the second half for the Magic. And it's a 3 by Desmond Bain. 57-49 Pistons. Duren inside. Thompson with the dunk. Nice feed from Jalen Duren. And it's 59-49. The lead for the Pistons. Bain off to Suggs. Picked up by Duncan Robinson, who's out there with Tobias Harris, Asor Thompson, Kate Cunningham, and Jalen Duren. Wagner out to Bain. Step aside 3. Over the back. Out of bounds. Detroit ball. Mike with the 5 says, I met country singer Toby Keith, his wife, in the elevator in Vegas years ago. Talked to him during a whole time in the elevator. Very nice people. Dude, my mom was such a huge Toby Keith fan. I'm a huge Toby Keith fan. That's awesome. You got to meet him, Mike. Rest in peace to Toby Keith. But what a country legend, man. I love that dude. I have a bunch of his songs on my playlist thanks to my mom growing up. Kate Cunningham, a crossover, and he'll draw. Fell on the floor by Wendell Carter Jr. 8:02 to go in the third. It's an imbalance coming up here for the Pistons. Mike, thank you for the 5, dude. I'm jealous you got to meet Toby Keith, bro. Yeah, Pod. Toby Keith died last year. I forgot exactly when, but he died last year due to cancer. Harris on the inbounds to Robinson. Kick back out. Harris from a deep 2. They're going to count it. A deep 2 for Tobias Harris. And it's 61-49. A 12-point lead for Detroit. Orlando is ice cold. They are ice cold to start the second half. Bunkero badly misses a step back. Tobias, here's the rebound. The Magic have disappeared here in the third quarter. Robinson, step inside. 3. Time out, Magic. 7:21 to go in the third quarter. Detroit outscoring the Magic 18-3 in the third quarter, and they lead it by 15. Oh my goodness. What an awful start to the second half for the Magic. They are 32% from the floor and 25% for downtown. Meanwhile, Detroit, they're shooting 52% from the floor. This is what needs to happen if Detroit's going to have success in this postseason, man. They're going to need a team to be shooting like this. They're going to need their defense to step up. They're going to need to be shooting over 50%. And that's what they're exactly doing here today. Great response by the Pistons here in game two as they lead it by 15 with 7:21 to go in the third quarter. Wow. The NBA draft might be going on at 2:30 May 10th since NBA lottery's at 2. Huh, Monsieur? I don't get what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. Yo, Avatar, the $5 donation. Rocha, I met the Ultimate Warrior at a sports convention. It was the same convention where I met Rod Smith from the Broncos. Dude, Avatar, you met the Ultimate Warrior, man. That's freaking awesome. Rest in peace to the Ultimate Warrior. I can't believe he was gone he has been gone 11 years now. No, 12 years. That's crazy. Avatar, that's awesome, bro. Appreciate the 5, man. You got to meet Ultimate Warrior and Rod Smith on the same day. I bet you were excited about that, man. The Magic are done. Well, they don't have any pulse here in the second half. Peanut scored 18-3, man. But there's plenty of game. There's plenty of game to go. It's going to be tough for the Magic to climb back into this game with how great this Pistons defense has been tonight. But the Magic have their capability. They have the talent to pull off a comeback like this. It's going to take some adjustments by Mosley, the head coach of the Magic, to get them open and get them going, man. David Blaine's coaching the Magic right now. Damn. Magic, you are losing. They are getting their asses kicked here in the third quarter. Magic will make a run at some points as Robin, but will it be enough? It's going to be up to Detroit's defense to step up again. Hello.
All right, I'm back. So I was saying, you know what, man? I trust more of Orlando's shooting than Detroit. And then what happens? Detroit goes on a 18-3 run?
18-3 run.
What the hell I stepped away for like 2 minutes. My God.
Detroit's hitting the shots. Josh is shooting over 52% from the field.
Orlando's still shooting 32%. On the floor for the Magic, it's Boncaro, Wendell Carter Jr., Desmond Bane, Jalen Suggs, and Anthony Black. They'll bring up the ball going from right to left. Paulo Boncaro, got to get something going here.
Carter Jr., top of the key, picked up by Duran. Bounce past to Bane. 7:05 to play in the third quarter. Kick out to Jalen Suggs. Suggs off to Boncaro. Only 2 to shoot. Double team comes out to Suggs to Bane. It's a shot clock violation.
Phenomenal defense by Detroit. My God, that's how you come out looking out of a timeout. Yeesh. Desmond Bane, 2 for 9. Dude, you're turning into the bum of the game.
Desmond Bane's having a rough series so far after having a couple good playing games. Cade to Tobias, misses the jumper, and Wendell Carter Jr. with the rebound. Handed to Boncaro, driving down the lane, left it short. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
Oh my God.
To Robinson, 4-3.
Confidence is through the roof right now. Confidence is through the roof. It's an 18-point game. 6:24 to go. And a steal. Asar Thompson and the slam. Milk and cookies. 20-point lead for Detroit.
Dude, we were tied at halftime.
This is embarrassing.
It's a 23-3 run for the Pistons, and Wendell misses a three. Oh my God. Cade the rebound to Duren. Hudson shooting foul.
That's 4 fouls now for Wendell Carter Jr.
Oof.
Oh, things get a little chippy right there. A little bump from Wendell to Duncan Robinson.
23-3 run in the third quarter.
Detroit is in their head now.
Yeah.
Detroit is in their head. Alpha says Orlando has lost their magic, per se.
Absolutely, they have to start the second half.
Oh, this is getting looked at by the referee. Turn your mic on, dude. Can't hear you. Come on, you guys have been doing this for years. Come on.
So it'll be a flagrant review here. Carter Jr. winds up. He went for the ball.
You think so?
That was a demon. Yeah, he went for the ball. I think this is going to be staying as a common foul. Let's see. He goes up, tries to swipe down the ball, end up hitting the wrist of Jalen Duren. Guys, we are 50 likes away from 800. Smack that like button. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Oh, this is a quick review here. Whoa, so they said that Wendell Carter shoved Jalen Duren to the ground. I did not see his hand on the back. So it's not because he slid down on the hand. It's because he shoved him right there, right at the end. So it is a flagrant penalty one on Wendell Carter. Right there, he had the arm in the back of Duren and shoved it to the ground. Wow. All right, so Duren to the line for two, plus the possession here for Detroit. That's a frustrated foul, says Rozier. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. German does not like that. That's not a flagrant. What are we doing? I guess they saw, as I said, that arm into the back of Jalen Duren, and they said that was enough that he shoved it for a flagrant foul. Duren, first free throw up and good. 70-49 Detroit.
All right. This is a beatdown of epic proportions. This is, I mean, my God. My God, this is crazy.
Duren will miss a second, so it's a 24-3 right now for Detroit in the third quarter.
This is so...
This is crazy. This is wild.
Oh, my God. This is an absolute beatdown.
Cade, the lob, Duren, and one! My God. 72-49 and a free throw for Jalen Duren coming up.
Oh, God.
It is now a 26-3 run for Detroit in the third quarter. That was on Goga, the shooting foul. I don't think I've seen anything like this.
What's the score? 72-49, Detroit up. And they're in the bonus already.
Make it 73-49 Detroit. 5:38 to go in the third quarter. Here's Anthony Black down the baseline. Deflected pass. Thrown away by Jalen Duren.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, Orlando. They're getting shut down. Clamped down.
Robinson, bad pass thrown away by Goga. Into the hands of De Silva, and he throws it away.
Oh, how? I mean, jeez. How? How are you this terrible?
Oh my God.
They can't even pass the ball right now.
No.
Orlando can't even pass the ball. They are in their heads heavily.
Duren, floater, no good. Banchero with the rebound.
5:05 to go. Here's Paulo Banchero attacking the hill. Kick out. Suggs the three. It's no good. Rebound falls to Tristan De Silva over to Boncaro with 12 on the shot clock. Under 5 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Orlando has only managed to score 3 points in this quarter. The drive. Javonte strips it loose. And there's going to be a foul called against Paulo. Is that against Paulo?
Oh, I thought it was going to be a jump ball. It is a foul.
After the steal by Javonte, I'm sorry. Into the hands of Asor Thompson, and Paulo fouls Thompson.
He reached in to try to get the steal right back, and they're calling for the reach-in foul.
Oh, my God.
Yo, Mike, we were the 10. The first wrestlers I met was Shawn Michaels and Diesel after a local house show. I met him at Perkins after the show. Nash was so cool to us, even bought us a meal for us. Shawn was a complete jerk.
Yeah, he was an absolute ass, man. In the 90s and early 2000s, he really was. He really was. I remember as a kid in San Antonio, he was supposed to come to our school to meet all of us kids, and we were so excited, right? San Antonio, Texas. That's where he's from. He's Shawn Michaels, and he stiffed us. He didn't show up. He no-showed us, and we were all so upset.
What a dick. His shots blocked by Piston, and then we're going to get a foul in the rebound, and it's going against Orlando.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
It's against Gogan. This
is an absolute clamp by the Detroit Pistons and a mental collapse by Orlando.
Dude,
they have had all their confidence ripped out of their souls by Detroit.
It's going to be free throws for Javonte Green. First one's good. It is a 29-3 run for the Pistons right now.
Oh, that's tough, Reggie. That's tough. Rocher, where we at, man?
We're 20 holy crap. We're 20 likes away from 800.
All right, cool. Thank y'all for hitting that like. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see how this could get even worse for Orlando. I want like a 30-point blowout here this third quarter now. This is hilarious. It's to the point where it's funny.
Yeah, literally. It's 30-3 in this quarter for the Pistons. Boncaro misses. Go get the rebound and put back. No, but he draws a shooting foul on Stewart.
Orlando can't make anything. They cannot pass the ball. They are completely owned by the Detroit Pistons in this third quarter. Dude, I don't know what Detroit did in the locker room during halftime, but my freaking God.
This is unbelievable, man. Goga. First one. No, God. One more free throw coming up. My goodness. Listen to this crowd during this free throw. They are hyped up. Goga. Finally, another point in this quarter for the Magic as they're being outscored 30-4. 4:16 to go here in the third quarter. Kay Cunningham up by 26. Robinson pass inside for Thompson, knocked out of bounds. 4:08 to go here in the third quarter. 12 to shoot for the Pistons.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, man.
Look, this is ridiculous. Now here come Tobias Harris for Duncan Robinson, Karis LeVert for Asor Thompson.
My God, man.
26-point game. Detroit outscoring them right now 30-4.
30-4, yes.
Wow.
Yep. Cade, bad pass thrown away by Anthony Black.
Got to score here. Got to get something on the board.
And it's Jalen Suggs off the glass. Good.
Hey, they scored from the field. Detroit's in the bonus with 3:47 left to go here in the third quarter. Cade Cunningham wants it up top, and he'll go to the right elbow. Harris, the drive, cross court. Javonte over to Karis LeVert, picked up by Suggs. Back to the top of the circle is Harris attacking down the hill. He'll stop. He'll pop. He'll miss. And it's rebounded by Goga. And the Magic will come back the other end. They're down by 24 points. Boncaro for three, left corner. That won't go. Rebounded by Beef Stew.
That was a terrible shot by Boncaro. I do not like that shot selection at all.
3:10 to go. They're not able to do much of anything against this defense right now by Detroit. The Pistons have Cade off the handoff from Stu. Over the right corner, Javante fires it.
Ooh.
That won't go, and Black's got the rebound. Here we go. Anthony Black attacking Cade Cunningham. I was going to say Hunningham. And Anthony Black misses the elbow jumper. Rebound for Detroit. Here comes Cade. Bring up the ball to Beef Stew. He'll fire up top. He's got it for three. This is crazy. 79-52. Beef Stew with the splash.
It is a 27-point game. Michael the two, Rocha, what do you think about both nights of Mania? Night one, awful. Night two, amazing. One of the best nights we've seen in a long time. Da Silva hit a three.
Tristan Da Silva. He cuts the lead to 24.
And an offensive foul with Javante Green.
Uh-oh, here comes the collapse. Back the other way. It's going to be Magic basketball with 2:16 left to go in the third quarter. Jim Rogers in the chat. What's up, Jim?
Yo.
And thanks again, Mac Witt, for the $2 donation. And shout out to the chat, getting us over 800 likes on the stream. Bye-bye.
Take go. 80 away from 900.
Jeremy, thank you for the subscribe, Jeremy.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Black. Wagner, floater, no. Tip by Goga, no. Rebounded by Stewart.
Stewart.
And it's an answer, Cade. Cade Stewart and one.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. All right. I'm starting up the Suns and Thunder stream as we're going to get ready for that game as soon as this one wraps up. Here's
the link, guys, to that stream. Go over there and hit that like button on it.
And we are live for game number 2 between the Suns and the Oklahoma City Thunder, presented by PrizePicks. Welcome on in. We're still here in Detroit, 82-55 with under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Magic are in deep doo-doo. Franz, Da Silva, Boncaro, left corner near side. Back to the top of the circle goes Franz, attacking down the hill against Stu. Left corner pass. Black, dribble drive baseline. He draws a shooting foul.
All right, 2 shots coming up here for Tristan Da Silva.
2 shots. So welcome on in here for the Oklahoma City stream. We will be getting into everything as soon as this game wraps up here in Orlando. Both games are on ESPN, right?
Yeah, correct.
Correctamundo?
Correct.
Sweet.
Caroline.
Dum, bum, bum. Rocha doesn't know who sings that song. That song.
Neil Diamond.
Okay, thank you. Finally, my God.
I better know that. I love that song. Rozier the two says the largest margin by 1 quarter was a 32-point margin. Will that be broke right here?
32-point margin? Well, we only have a minute and a half left.
Yeah, and it's at 24 right now, so I'm going to say no. 1 out of 2 for Anthony Black at the free throw line. Tobias here. It's 1:24 to go in the third. Floats it up. No good. Franz Wagner with the rebound. Rozier, thanks for the 2, dude.
Thank you, bro.
Franz downhill scores the field goal. 82-58. 82-58 as the Magic are also now on the bonus.
Soroku, Father Time. Blake, hello. King, Travel with Nature, hello.
Hello. Stewart, handoff Levert, attacking downhill. The layup, no good. And a loose ball foul on Jenkins.
Jenkins?
So,
how much time is left?
52 seconds to go here in the third quarter. And we're going to have free throws coming up for Orlando because they are in the bonus.
Bonus time. 52 seconds is all that remains. Do the Suns have a chance? Asked Brandon. Do the Suns have a chance? Whoa, no. Whoa, no.
Goodwin, Williams, and Allen are all out tonight. Yikes.
Rozier still needs Jenkins to get 1 assist.
No, bro.
You're gonna get it. Knock on wood. How much is OKC gonna win by tonight? Oh, dude, what are they favored by? What, 17.5? Last I checked. I think they're winning by like 24, something like that. Something crazy. 20 points or more.
I could see it getting up to maybe potentially 30 tonight.
Goodman says, why do I keep seeing people say that this game is rigged? Are you guys okay? Oh, dude, it's just great defense by Detroit.
Yeah. Tobias, hands off to Jenkins. Downhill, the hop step, the jump shot. Yes, sir.
They keep firing away. 84-60. 24-point lead for the Detroit Pistons with 36 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. And Orlando, 17 turnovers. 17 turnovers.
Ouch.
Total.
Yeah, you cannot turn the ball over against a good defense like this. They will make you pay, man.
Magic had the ball. Franz Wagner, the drive. Franz, the hop step, the floater. Got it. Oh, my God. Franz, you actually scored.
Jenkins, 6, 5, 4, 3. Picked up nicely by Bain. 2, 1 at the buzzer. No good. 84-62. Detroit at the 3.
Now that was a belt to ass. Detroit to Orlando in that third quarter outscored them 38-16. 38-16, they outscored them by.
Outscored them by 22. This game was tied at halftime. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hold up them 4s. Put the 4s in the chat because we are going to what we call the clutch quarter. Because it's not how you start, it's
how you finish, I guess. And, well, it's a 22-point lead heading into the clutch quarter for the Detroit Pistons. So all they got to do is not give it up, not choke this. Right, Detroit? You're not going to choke this, are you?
They better not be one of the worst chokes in NBA postseason history.
Imagine if Orlando beats them 38-16 in the fourth quarter and we have an overtime.
If that happens, I'll give 5 memberships.
I mean, in the first half, that's what they did. Detroit outscored them 25-21 in the first quarter, and then Orlando responded by outscoring them 25-21 in the second quarter. Well, I don't think it's going to happen at this point. Going into the fourth quarter, I thought this is where Orlando would shine. I think Detroit just really turned it up a notch, man. Defensively, causing the turnovers, getting the points off those turnovers as well. And they were just completely locked in. They took the Magic out of their rhythm. They looked dazed and confused out there, man. They really did. All right, let's get ready for this clutch quarter. Thank y'all so much here. Appreciate y'all being here.
Yo, Chaos! 1 month and the Colton Fury says Pistons are going to win by 32 points.
That's chaos.
That is chaos.
Bro, thank you for 1 month of support, Chaos.
Thank you. Guys, we are just 40 likes away from 900 here on the Piston stream.
Whoa, Nicole.
What the hell?
Lauren says you guys are the best. Lauren, that's because of y'all. That's only because of you guys. Thank y'all so much for making these streams what they are so far. These playoffs in this first round, we've had some upsets. We've had some blowouts. We've had some good games. We've had some not so good games. Through it all, good, bad, ugly. Thanks for supporting the streams.
Thanks to well, Charles, yo. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing, JT. Appreciate you, bro.
Air says, I'm calling BS, man. The NBA needs revenue. They need the series to continue. I'm thinking they made this happen 100%. You know what's funny about that? From my perspective, as somebody who streams year after year after year, from beginning of the season all the way in through the playoffs until there's a champion, I see that kind of comment no matter what happens. If it's a blowout, people come flooding in with it's rigged. If it's a close game, it's rigged. No matter what the outcome is, no matter what is happening, everyone thinks everything is rigged.
It's not rigged, man.
Maybe Detroit is just that damn good, and they're finally showing it here in that third quarter, and they just beat down Orlando, playing good defense, which we know they can play. I mean, what was their defense rank going into playoffs?
Number one.
Number one, and they showed that against Orlando. They bullied them, and it was Orlando who didn't have the answer this time.
Like we saw them have it in game one.
So we'll see what happens here in the clutch quarter.
Anthony Black misses the floater and a rebound by Tobias Harris.
Now, bro, if Orlando outscores Detroit 38-16 exactly to send it to overtime, we'll have a conversation.
Yes.
No, man, thank you for the sub. I'm just playing.
Thank you, no man. Jalen Duran got it stolen away by Desmond Bain. Desmond, the drive against Robinson, the Euro step, foul by Cade Cunningham, a shooting foul on Cade.
Oh, boy. Dude, Desmond Bain, terrible game today, folks. Terrible. He shot 2 for 9 from the field. He's got 11 points, but 5 of that came from the free throw line.
Yeah.
He had 3 turnovers in this game. He's got how many fouls? 3 fouls as well. Just from the very beginning of the game, he just did not look very good on his releases. His shot just wasn't there today. Same thing can be said for Franz. Paulo Banchero now shooting 4 for 13 from the field with 11 points himself. Not that great. Not that great. What's up, Q Ball? What's up, man?
Ying Ying with the 2 says Giannis or Dwight Howard. Take a charge for one of them. So are you taking a charge from Giannis or Dwight Howard? I'm going to go Dwight. Free throw was good by Bain, and the inbounds intercepted by Tristan DeSilva. But Gogo lost it right to Robinson.
Oh, Gogo, you shouldn't eat that popcorn, dude. How many times we got to tell you?
Ying Ying, thank you for the 2, bro.
Thank you, dude.
K, jump shot of a Bain, no good, and a rebound by Franz Wagner.
What's up, Soroku? How you doing, man?
What up? Good evening, Soroku. It's good to see you again, brother. Franz, float game. Good. It rolls in for Franz Wagner.
Oh, a nice little roll. A nice little roll. And we're going to get a timeout made by the Detroit Pistons. Why? Because it's a 4-0 run by the Magic. Are we getting a momentum shift, Roach? Oh, well, not. It's a little topsy-turvy here, but Orlando trying to punch them back in the mouth here in the fourth quarter.
A little bit more aggressive here to start this fourth quarter for Orlando. Let's see. 3 timeouts remain for the Magic, 4 for the Pistons.
I'm not kidding. If Orlando somehow outscores Detroit in this fourth quarter and wins this game, I will legally change my name to Paulo.
You guys heard him. All right, let's make a call to Vegas. Let's make it happen.
Or at least my middle name. I'll be Joshua Paulo Fury.
Fury. McFlurry. Timeout here by Detroit as they lead at 84-66.
There's no way, right?
There's no way. No way.
There's no way. Over here on the Thunder live stream, which has already began, we are going to put the box score and the game cast for this Detroit Pistons game for you guys to take a look at, because we're still here in Detroit in the fourth quarter with 10.5 remaining. As soon as this game is over, it will be the Thunder and Suns still on ESPN. So we got you guys. We got you.
Hopefully Phoenix can even compete tonight with the Thunder. Remember, no Grayson Allen, no Mark Williams, no Jordan Goodwin tonight for the Suns.
Yeah, there you go, Penny. And Lauren, that's a compliment right there. Let's go. Says, Lauren, man, the two of you should be calling the game inside the arena because you both make the game more exciting. I just subscribed to your podcast, DJ Smooth. It's me from the D. DJ Smooth.
Well, that's a smooth move. Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate the kind words.
Yes, thank you. And then Heather is in the chat. Gonna say, I like mashed potatoes.
Me too. I just had some today for lunch.
Well, Heather, I like mashed potatoes too. Mashed potatoes, put a little bit of butter in there with some salt. It's pretty damn good. It's a good side. It's a top tier side.
Hey, Lord B. Rods, a $10 donation. Until teams get physical with OKC, they look like the OKC Thunderbolts with Century Gilgeous-Alexander. The games OKC lost, teams exposed their fake toughness. Chet, the only Timu tough guy on OKC.
Huh.
Damn, bro. I know a lot of teams do like to get physical with the Thunder, but they also get a lot of calls too.
Shadaris Dingle in the chat says, I've been watching you guys since the Mavs Celtics series a couple of years ago.
Oh.
Never watch any other commentators. Well, Dingle, there's a lot of great commentators out there, and dude, we're very appreciative of that, man. Thank you for tuning in with us, man.
That means the world to us. We appreciate it.
All right.
Guys, we just hit 900 likes.
Hey, there we go. There we go. If we get 1,000 likes, remember, Rocha, you get paid.
Let's go. Let's get to 1,000, baby. I do need to eat.
Well, you're probably going to be hungry after tonight.
Oh, definitely.
Back-to-back streams, back-to-back games. Who knows? They might be blowouts, too.
I'm expecting the next going to be a blowout as well, yes.
Thank you, MC. And we're back for action. It's Detroit Pistons basketball shooting on the right side of the court with Tobias Harris, Robinson, Duran, and Cade Cunningham with Thompson on the floor, Roach. Here is Cade Cunningham working the left short corner. Step back, baseline. Oh, that's money, baby, from 9 feet away. Cade has 22. 22, 10, and 6.
Double-double, triple-double I left for Cade Cunningham. Franz attacks Duran downhill, floats it up. Nope, Tobias Harris the rebound.
Tobias Harris runs the floor. Tonight, he's got 12 points. And here come the Pistons with under 10 minutes remaining. Tobias Harris looking towards the left wing, finds the birthday boy in Duncan Robinson, who has 9 points. Crossover pass to Jalen Duran. He's fouled on the floor from Goga. Goga commit foul.
Goga has 5 fouls.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. One more. He gone.
We got Banchero in for De Silva for the Magic.
FNF in the chat says, hey, Josh, remember that Skull Rectangle pizza?
Yes.
Dude, that was the best, man. With the chocolate milk, that was the best.
Man, I missed that pizza in my life. Tobias, a crossover. He is blocked.
Ooh, is that Goga with the block?
Yeah.
9:25 to go. Paulo Banchero. He'll go to Bane on the drive. Floater in the paint. It's too strong. Desmond Bane, 2 for 11. Womp, 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 womp.
Golly, Desmond. Bad pass by Kane. Stolen away by Bane. Desmond, step back 3. What are you doing?
Oh, Desmond, your ass.
Yes, a sorry to the rim.
Ow! Rip Hamilton on his feet in the crowd for that one. 88-66, 8:40 to go here in the fourth quarter. We see that donation. We'll read in just a second, buddy. Here's Paulo Banchero, picked up by Duncan Robinson. Attacks him inside. Hot step. Fade. Got it. Paulo finally knocks one down for the Magic. And he cuts the lead all the way to 20.
Yeah, it's anybody's ball game, baby.
With 8:23 to go, a sore handoff. Cade, baseline, picked up by Desmond. 12 on the shot clock. Cade backing him down into the paint. Fades left, and it's going to be off the mark. Rebounded by Boca.
Into the hands of Franz, who goes coast to coast, draws a shooting foul on Duncan Robinson.
Franz Wagner, we saw him be aggressive driving in the paint in the fourth quarter of game 1, and they really didn't have much answer for that. And here tonight, he's got 10 points going to the line for 2 shots. $5 dono, Rochita.
From Wemby says, if Rocha was a car, what year, make, and model would he be?
If Rocha was a car, what kind of car would he be? Huh. You know what? Let me Let me find that answer real quick.
Okay.
Let me find that answer real quick. I'll show you guys.
Franz Wagner makes the first free throw. 69 for Orlando. Nice. A 1980 Pinto.
A piddle bean?
Yeah. Oh my God. A 72 Beetle. I'll be a slug bug. I'm cool with that.
Here's Rocha as a car.
Oh my God.
This is Rocha as a. I don't even know what this is, but this is Rocha as a car.
What the hell is that? I won't even be able to fit in that car. A Prius? Okay. Both free throws are good for Wagner. 7:52 to go in regulation. 18-point lead for the Pistons. Kane spins up and under. Draws a shooting foul on Boncaro.
That's tough, Reggie. He said you'd be a Cybertruck, Roach.
Man, screw Cybertrucks.
You wouldn't be a Cybertruck?
Nah. They look like that for no reason. They are ugly, man. A minivan?
Dude, Ed says ice cream truck. You would be an ice cream truck.
I'll take that.
All right, there's still 7:46 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Cade Cunningham was fouled here and goes to the line for two shots. First one's up, and that is good. 89-70, 19-point lead for the Pistons. Here in Detroit, they're looking to tie this series at one apiece, heading back to Orlando, which we will be live for game number Trey.
I was like, yo, Trey.
This series is going to be wild, man. If it's going to be trading back and forth like this, Orlando dominant in game one, Detroit very dominant in game two. What are we going to get in game three?
I think we're going to see Orlando make a comeback a little bit and shoot better because that's what they've been doing.
Don't call it a comeback.
But oh, fouled by Isaiah Stewart.
He wants a review. He thought he had all ball on that. He doesn't think he fouled. Stu wants a challenge.
And they are.
They're going to challenge it.
Oh, it looked like, let's see.
Yo, we have a $10 donation from Lord Beerus on the OKC stream. He says, until teams get physical with OKC, they look like the Oklahoma City Thunderbolts with Century, Gilchrist, Alexander. The games OKC lost, teams exposed their fake toughness. Chet's the only Timu tough guy on Oklahoma City. Damn, not even Lou Dort? Lord Beerus.
He's calling out the Thunder, man.
Damn, Lord Beerus going at your Thunder, Goodman.
Goodman responded to him and said, somebody doesn't watch the games, apparently.
Oh, I like the shit talking in the playoffs. Lord Beerus, man, cheers to you, brother. Thank you so much for that $10 donation over on the Oklahoma City live stream. While we're at a commercial break, challenged by the coaching staff of the Detroit Pistons, call on the floor being fouled by Stewart. He thought he had a block there. We'll await the call. But just a heads up, we will be live for the Thunder and Suns next. It's a whole new stream that we're going to be going into. It's already up live right now. So there's the link in the chat.
Hopefully the Suns can keep that game close.
And we'll go into game time predictions while we're at a commercial break. We might as well, you know?
Yeah.
We'll go over this pretty quickly. For tonight's game, Grayson Allen is available to play, says Regier, but there is going to be no Goodwin and there is going to be no Mark Williams for the Suns, right?
Yeah, correct.
And Oklahoma City Thunder is favored heavily here at home. I'm taking Oklahoma. I'm not even going to toy with it. I'm taking the Thunder.
Yeah, same here. It's not going to be close.
Okay. MVP, SGA. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Don't even.
X Factor. Who you got, Roach?
I got Chet. I want to see him rebound better today. I want to see him score inside. So give me Chet.
You're going to go Chet?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go with J-Dub.
J-Dub?
First score today, I'm going SGA.
I'm going Devin Booker.
You're going, thank you, Mods.
Yeah.
You're going Devin Booker. First three, give me Chet Holmgren.
You know what? Dylan Brooks.
You're going with Villain Brooks?
Yeah.
First dunk, give me J-Dub.
I'm going to go Isaiah Hartenstein.
Over, under? You taking the over? You taking the under?
I'm going to rock with the over. I expect a lot of points from OKC today.
I kind of want to change mine to the under.
I don't
You know
care.
what? I will. I'm going to change it to the under. You take the over, I'll take the under.
Okay.
That way, even though we're both taking the Thunder, you'll take the over, I'll take the under. But how many points do the Thunder win by?
I'm going to go 28 points.
You're going to take 28 points?
Yeah.
I'm going to say they win by 22.
22?
Yeah. All right, we're coming out of the commercial break. We are waiting the referee's call here on the challenge. Mark in the chat says, I remember watching the original Bad Boy Pistons on TV when living in Detroit. We were so damn poor, man. We were fucking poor. We got to watch Lambeer smack around everybody. And you know what? You smacked around my Chicago Bulls a lot. I'm old enough to have remembered those games. I watched your Pistons win a couple of titles.
Those teams were awesome, man. Learn about them a lot in that documentary about the Bulls, The Last Dance.
But then we finally got you. We finally got you.
So call was overturned. Jump ball at center court, won by Isaiah Stewart.
Okay, here we go. It's Detroit basketball up by 19 with 7:23 left to go here. Cade Cunningham going to work, weaving in the paint, and we're getting offensive foul against Beats 2, Roach.
Yeah, he tried to set a screen. He set it a little too hard, Josh.
Stewart with the foul. That's number 4 for Beef.
It's what's for dinner.
04 Pistons are my favorite team of all time. Dude, Dingo, that was a great team, bro.
Jalen Suggs, float game, no rebound, Duncan Robinson.
Off the miss, here comes Asor Thompson flying up the court over to Duncan Robinson on the left wing outside. Shot clock to 16. Takes the drive into the paint, bringing out now Boncaro. Bounce pass goes to Cade. Boncaro switches on Cade. Cade takes him out the dribble right to the rim. There we go.
91-70 Detroit, 6:42 to go in the fourth quarter. Cade Cunningham, he is now up to 25 points and 11 assists. Here's the drive by Frogner. He misses, and the ball will go out of bounds. Last touch by the Magic. You know, Jake Beeler, too, says we're going by his Suns win 119-111. Devin Booker with 34, 6, and 6. Jake, if the Suns somehow win tonight's game, I'll get 5 memberships, bro. If y'all win tonight, I'll get 5 memberships, man, all right? Jake, thank you for the 2, dude. Cade Cunningham on the right side of the court for the Pistons, picked up heavily by Wagner. Screen by Stewart. K3, air ball. It's into the hands of Suggs on the rebound. Boncaro, a bad lob. It's a turner out of bounds as he was looking for Wendell Carter Jr. Magic now up to 18 turnovers. 18 turnovers tonight for Orlando. 6:02 to go, and Cade Cunningham will check out. Dennis Jenkins will enter the game for Cade Cunningham. 39 points in game 1, 25 points in game 2 for Cade. Jenkins off to Stewart. Hands it inside, and it's stolen away by Desmond Bain as he dived to the ground for it in the hands of Boncaro. Oh my goodness! Boncaro just dunked all over Isaiah Stewart, and he drew the foul. Well, there's a highlight tonight for the Orlando Magic as Paulo Boncaro just put Isaiah Stewart on a poster. Oh my goodness. He's got a family, man. And look, Stewart, after he got donked on, just says he just claps his hand. He just claps his hands. Wow, Beef Stew got put in a pot right there. Free throw is good. 3-point play for Boncaro, but potentially the highlight of the night. 16, 6, and 7 tonight for Boncaro. Here's Tobias Harris from an assist from Dennis Jenkins. Up and good. 93-73. Back to a 20-point game. Here is Franz way off on the 3. Dennis Jenkins a rebound, and then he is fouled. 5:18 to go in the fourth quarter. And it will be Orlando basketball. Jalen Duren will enter for Isaiah Stewart. That was a foul on Wendell Carter. It is Detroit ball, excuse me. Detroit basketball. Review that now. Stewart, damn, is here. Khaled's got the Suns winning, Booker MVP, Brooks X Factor, and you're taking me over? Ooh, you got the upset of upsets tonight, man. Pistons possession. Tobias, hand off to Duncan Robinson. He's met up by Bakell on the right elbow, bounces it to Tobias Harris. He'll back down Desmond Bane with 5 minutes to go. He'll hand it off to hand it off to Robinson, excuse me. Step aside three is missed. And the rebound's out of bounds, last touch by Goga. 4:53 to go here in the fourth quarter. Yo, Gemini, with the 42 months in the Cote de Fury. Nothing to do with this, but CJ McCollum's going off in the playoffs. It wants my heart as a Blazers fan, almost as much as Seahawks winning the Super Bowl in Levi's. Okay, buddy. Okay.
CJ has been playing great.
To win that series, CJ has been a monster. He's going to have to continue that. They're going to take that series for New York.
Thank you so much, Gemini, for the 42 months, man.
Thank you.
That was an interesting game in game number 2 in the fourth quarter, bro. And we will be streaming that game 3. Did you read that $2 donation from Jake?
Yes, yes.
Thank you, Jake B. Thank you, everybody in the Suns and Thunder stream. Over 400 people in the chat. Thank y'all for hitting that like button too. We are concluding this game here in Detroit. Both games are on NBC. Oh, Desmond Bane and Duncan Robinson shoving each other.
They just got here with double technicals. A technical.
Oh,
each.
they both got double teed up.
Yep.
Desmond Bane, the only person you got to be really mad about is yourself.
Magic going to call a timeout with 4:46 to go here in the fourth.
All right. Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks here for Detroit and Orlando. Rocha, let's take a look at that entry on the night. How's it looking?
All right. So our entry in the night was the following. Asura Thompson, 6.5 rebounds plus assists. We need one more of each, or one more of either one. We had Jalen Suggs for 6.5 rebounds plus assists. That hit. We had Dennis Jenkins for more than 1.5 assists. That hit. So we need one more assist or rebound from Asura Thompson, who's still in the game.
All right. And go check out the PrizePicks app or download it or sign up on desktop. Use that promo code HMA. The promotion right now, when you sign up using that promo code, play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Choose your favorite players or the ones you're liking for the night in these games and choose more or less on the stats.
There we go, baby. So in a timeout here, coming out of a timeout by Orlando, and they just challenged the ball out of bounds, and it was overturned.
Oh, boy. It's just getting crazy, Roach.
Don't call it a comeback, Josh. Yeah, they said it's off for Tobias Harris out of bounds, so it'll be Orlando ball.
It's Orlando basketball?
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, we are 10 likes away from 1,000 on this Piston stream. Hey, we got 10 people who haven't hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000. Let us know if you're the 1,000th like here tonight. Appreciate y'all joining. It's been a lot of fun here so far today. 4:46 to go. 93-73 the lead for Detroit. Look at the crowd getting on their feet right now, applauding. They loving this. Guys, this is going to be the first win at home in the playoffs for Detroit since 2008. They had lost 11 straight games at home in the playoffs. They're going to finally break that curse. Incredible. Incredible. So make some noise, Detroit basketball fans. Great win tonight. Jalen Suggs' spin move in the field goal. 93-75, 4:26 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here is Dennis Jenkins. He'll go down the baseline, picked up by Goga on the right elbow. Jenkins almost off out of bounds, finds a sword Thompson. Thompson got it knocked away with 7 to shoot. They're going to call a foul. They're going to call a foul on that on the floor at 4:12 to go.
All right, Roach, where we at?
We hit 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
1,000 likes? Let's go.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all. The support has been incredible this postseason. We couldn't do it without you guys and gals. Inbounds Jenkins. He will get it knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Jalen Suggs. Suggs wants a review. He's not giving the ball back to Asor Thompson. And Jalen Suggs just got hit with a technical. A delay of game technical foul on Jalen Suggs and the Magic. Wow, 4:04 to go. It's going to be a free throw coming up. Cade's back in the game.
Ooh.
And he'll miss the free throw. I'm shocked. I thought Cade was done. They checked him out about a minute and a half ago, and he's back in the game. Detroit is in the bonus. 4:04 to go. They're having inbounds. Cade will find it here to Tobias Harris. On the left elbow, Tobias finds it to Jalen Duren. Going inside, layup, no good. Rebounded by Desmond Payne. I'll throw it up court to Boncaro. The Suggs for 3. That's no good. And a rebound by Jalen Duren. 3:45 to go here in the fourth quarter. Cade Cunningham will have on the left elbow, screen by Duren. Cade inside, bad pass, knocked out of bounds by Boncaro. 3:35 to go, 10 to shoot. Guys, we are live for the Suns and Thunder game here in the Pistons stream. There's the link to that stream. Come check it out. The game will be starting here pretty soon.
Yes, sir.
Inbounds for Cade. Top of the key, handoff here to Thompson. The deflected pass out to Jenkins. He'll cross over against Suggs. And Jenkins will lose it out of bounds. That's a turnover with 3:24 to go. 93-75 the lead for Detroit. Bronny James with Kirk Asor. Well, Bronny ain't cooking nobody, man. We got Duncan Robinson checking in for Dennis Jenkins. There's .4 to well, they overturned it back to Detroit ball. .4 to shoot. Cade on the inbounds. He will give it up top to Tobias. His 3 no good. Offensive rebound Duren. His put back no good. Tip, kick out here to Duncan Robinson. A fight for the ball in the hands of Desmond Payne. Throws it up court for Paulo Boncaro. 93-77, 3:08 to go. And they gave the rebound to Stuart Thompson. We just hit our lineup. We hit our lineup.
Hey, there we go. The entry of the night is secured on PrizePicks. Oh, driving Tobias Harris. Fouled hard.
Ooh, he's still down. Ooh, hopefully he's okay, man.
Yeah, he's down, man. He took a rough tumble right there. A rough tumble.
Ooh, he's back up, getting helped up by his teammates.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Rozier, you hit your lineup too. Let's go, Rozier.
Hey, cheers, Rozier. Let's go, buddy.
Let's go, man. They're going to take a look at this for a potential flagrant foul on.
All right, we have a review here in Detroit, folks. Another review here. Let's make sure that game is not going to tip off for early in Oklahoma City. Game's supposed to tip off. It was supposed to tip off 11 minutes ago, but we're still here in the fourth quarter of Detroit.
2:57.
While we're looking at this challenge here, they haven't decided yet, right?
No.
All right. Well, tonight's stream between the Thunder and the Suns are presented by PrizePicks as well. Download the app, sign up on desktop, use that promo code HMA, play five, get $50 instantly in lineups. And here's our 3-leg entry on the night. AJ Mitchell for more than 10.5 points, rebounds, assists. Devin Booker for more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists. SGA for more than 4.5 assists tonight. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Sign up, use that promo code HMA.
All right, so replay shows it is not a flagrant. We got Tobias making one shot. That's up and good. And a timeout by Orlando. 2:57 to go here in this quarter. Timeout Orlando as they trail at 94-77. You guys are on fire with the PrizePicks? Hell yeah, hi Jinx. If you guys want to follow us, go ahead and give us a follow at the Sports Area and tell our picks. We're already 1 for 1 here tonight. Let's go. So, timeout Orlando. They got 2 remaining. 2 timeouts left. Guys, we're 50 likes away from 1,100 here on the Piston stream. Thank y'all so much. Let's go, baby. And on the Thunder stream, we are 10 likes away from 200. Hey, let's go. Thank y'all so much. The game was tight until it wasn't. JJ, this game was tight at halftime. And then the Pistons just took over this entire half. I mean, they went on at one point a 30-3 run in that third quarter.
All right, Roach, where we at?
Oh, we are 50 likes away from 1,100. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. There'll be one more free throw coming up for Tobias Harris. One more free throw coming up. Second free throw up and good. Excuse me. 95-77. Here's Javon Carter out. Here's a 3 up and good for Chase Richardson. Chase Richardson up and good. Only the 7th spot. We did not see a lot of 3s tonight. Only the 7th spot for Orlando with 2:32 to go. It's only rigged when I lose. What's up, Sarcasm? How you doing, man? Bad pass. Stolen away hit by Carter. That was a bad pass by Thompson to kick out Chase. Here's a 3 no good by Chet Howard. And Short Thompson with the rebound. 2:07 to go here in regulation. Detroit gonna win the first playoff game at home in over almost 20 years, since 2008. Kick out. Tobias 3 no good. Offensive board by the Pistons is in the hand of Kate. It's a 15-point game. I'm surprised Kate's still in this game. With only less than 2 minutes to go. Air ball by Duncan Robinson. Caught by Tobias Harris. He puts it up no good. And Mo Wagner with the rebound.
We're seeing Mo. Wow.
And Mo goes up and he misses the shot, Jalen, during the rebound.
We're still here in the fourth quarter with under 2 minutes left to go. Detroit up 95-80. The crowd getting on their feet. They're getting loud.
Yes, they're finally going to see a win at home for the first time in 18 years. That is absolutely insane. K, jump shot. Yes, sir.
Hey, shout out to the 879 people in the Sun stream, Thunder stream. Over 200 likes have been achieved. Thank y'all for that.
Chase Richardson from downtown up and good. 97-83 lead for the Pistons. 8 threes now tonight for Orlando. Duran, kick out here to Duncan Robinson. He'll feed it over to Kate Cunningham. And we're going to get a personal foul on Mo Wagner with 45 seconds to go in the ball game. And now Tobias Harris just got called for a technical foul. Technical foul on Tobias Harris. So this would be a free throw coming up for Orlando. At home in the playoffs, you got to get it right, and they did tonight, Marv. Or they absolutely got it right here tonight, bro. You're drinking an Alameda Brewing Coastal Classic? It's a beer I never heard of, Gregory. Try that out sometime. Are they just canceling this out? A technical foul was on Tobias Harris, and they never shot a free throw for it, so we must have had it canceled out the other foul.
There's still 45 seconds left here in Detroit. I hope we don't see no more stoppages and fouls and whistles. Just end the game. Let's get ready for this Thunder game.
First free throw good for Duncan Robinson.
What's up, B? You're on your 7th Coors Banquet beer? Nice.
Coors, the banquet beer. And everybody now checking out for the Pistons as they get a standing ovation here tonight. Duncan Robinson, second free throw up, and no good. Rebounded here by Penda. Gives it off to Mo Wagner with 37 seconds to go in the fourth. Off to Carter with the crossover. The step-up three, no good, way off, and a rebound by Ron Holland. 28 seconds to go in regulation. Holland with everybody on their feet who have not left yet. Here at the Little Caesars Arena, Harlan makes some noise. He's going to just dribble out this and take a shot clock violation. Detroit Rock City, make some noise. You guys are going to even up this series at 1 apiece. Shot clock violation with 7 seconds to go. Actually, 6.9 seconds to go. Nice. All right, here's Detroit. They'll take a three, Jett Howard. He'll miss it. Rebound Holland. And this game is O-V-A over. Detroit takes game 2 and evens up the series.
All right, before you guys head out, we want to say thank you so much for tuning in. We hope you guys enjoy the live stream, despite it being a blowout. Congratulations to the Pistons fans for evening up the series. We will be live for game number 3. We hope to see you in Orlando. And we're 25 likes away from 1,000, so hit that thumbs up. And let's quickly get into this game. It's already begun in Oklahoma City. God, I hate the scheduling of the NBA. It's so dumb. And here we go. It's already began.
And it's a step back 3 for Lou Dort to make it 3-2 OKC. So the first 3 of the game belongs to Lou Dort. Suns in the white jerseys, left side of the court. OKC in the alternate OKC jerseys, the blue on the right side of the court. Dylan Brooks pulls and hits over Chet Holmgren.
So it's 4-3, Phoenix.
10:39 to go here in the first quarter. SGA down the baseline. Kick out. Lou Dort misses a 3. This time in a rebound by Jalen Green. Green into the front court the other way. As here crossover, Chet Holmgren. Handed off, stolen away by Lou Dort. Dort has the 3. Dort now has a steal. Here is J-Dub with this. He floats it inside for Hartenstein. He'll tip it out instead to Chet. 4-3, Chet Holmgren. 6-4 lead for the Thunder. 10:01 to go here in the first quarter. Brooks will get her off to Booker. Back to Brooks, top of the key. Dillon will spin. Go up and under over Chet. No good. And Chet with the rebound for the Thunder.
God, so annoying.
9:44 to go here in the first quarter.
My God.
SGA will back down Jalen Green. He'll spin. Pump fake. Go up for 2. No good. And a rebound by Colin Gillespie. Into Jalen Green, who lays it up and in. All right.
We're tied at 6.
9:20 to go here in the first quarter. J-Dub spins. Lost the ball. He'll lose it out of bounds, and it's an OKC turnover. 9:14 to go in the first quarter. Jalen Green will give it a top of the key here for Iguodala. He'll attack Hartenstein. He will float it up and short, and the rebound tipped out of bounds by Iguodala. That's a Phoenix turnover. So Roku, the Tuesdays as a Laker fan, I hope this is a 7-game series. Be shocked if the series even goes to 5, man.
I would shit a brick if this is a 7-game series.
Me too.
Oh my! This podcast is terrible. My God.
Gillespie got the block. Gillespie's got the 3.
I do not miss games being on ESPN.
9-6 lead for the Suns. 8:37 to go in the first, and J-Dub's going to draw a shooting foul on Dillon Brooks.
8:36 left to go here in the first quarter. Here's the starting 5 for the Phoenix Suns. Dillon Brooks. We have Iguodala on the floor, Booker, Colin Gillespie, and Jalen Green. On the floor for the Thunder, we have Hartenstein, Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and J-Dub. For those that are still in the Detroit Pistons stream, we're already switched over. We're live right now for the Suns and Thunder game number 2. Ethan, thank you for the subscribe. Come join us in that live stream with the live scoreboard and the stats and everything. Hit that right there. Hit that link in the chat. Come join us and come drop a like. 1.6 thousand people already here in the Thunder stream. Shout out to Ethan for hitting that sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat, smacking that like button. 20 away already from 300. And not SGA, that was Jalen Williams, who will make both free throws. Phoenix leads at 9-8.
Booker in his hands. Passing Iguodala. Floater is short. Rebounded by Hartenstein.
Hartenstein with his 3rd rebound of the game. Thunder in their navy jerseys and the whites for the Suns. A scoop to the hoop drive for SGA. And with that, the Thunder take a 10-9 lead with 8:07 to go.
Brooks pulls. Hits a 3. Dillon Brooks.
Dillon Brooks now with 5 points, 12-10, Phoenix.
7:53 to go in the first quarter. J-Dub floats it over Iguodala, up and good. 12-10 lead now for the Phoenix Suns. 7:40 to go in the first quarter. Here's Jalen Green, top of the key. Met up by SGA and Hartenstein at a double team. Now kicks it off to Brooks as he attacks Chet Holmgren. Fades it up. Dillon Brooks off to a great start here tonight.
Well, did he score?
Dillon Brooks made it 14-12. He's got 7 points now for Dillon Brooks. J-Dub kicks it out. Lou Dort, his second 3 of the first quarter. And it's 15-4 lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Brooks 3 again on the heat check. This one is missed. And Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Now it's a handoff to SGA on the left side of the court. SGA, the step back 2. No good. Devin Booker with the rebound. Booker, top of the key. Step aside 3. No good. Offensive board, Iguodala. Out to Gillespie. His deep 3 misses. And Chet with the rebound. All right, Jared, you have a good night. We appreciate you stopping by, bro. Here's J-Dub down the lane, plus Iguodala the score. Timeout, Phoenix. 6:23 to go in the first. OKC leads at 17-14.
Did you read that donation?
We got a $2 donation from Emmanuel Flores. Go broadcaster Marv Albin. Mike Breen, the best announcer of all time. Oh, that's a tough one. I'll probably go Kevin Harlan, to be honest. Dude does everything. College basketball. He does football, basketball. I'm going to go Kevin Harlan.
I do like Harlan. Marv Albert back in the day was really good.
Hey, thank you so much for the 2, Emmanuel Flores.
All right, we're in a timeout here taken by the Suns. It's 17-14. Oklahoma City up by 3 right now. Dillon Brooks with 7 points, 5 for Colin Gillespie, 2 for Jalen Green. And we got 6 points from J-Dub, 6 points from Dort, 3 from Holmgren, and we have 2 from SGA.
Guys who are still here in this Piston stream, here's the link as we are live for the Thunder taking on the Suns. So there's the link right there dropped in the chat. Isn't the Cavs the only 2-0 team? Right now, yes. Cavs are the only 2-0 team, yes. Yep. Oh, that's right. Lakers are too. That's right, Rozier. Lakers are too. That's right. Yep, that's right. Lakers are too. What's up, Arg? How's it going, bro? Welcome on in. Want a timeout called here by the Phoenix Suns. We got almost 2K in the chat. We're up over 300 likes. We're 70 away for 400. Thank y'all so much. Hey, what's up, Yvette? How the heck are you? Good to see you, Yvette.
What's up?
How are the Lakers? Yeah, dude, Lakers look good right now. Red. Lakers look really good right now. We'll see if they can make it 3-0 in the next game. This is game 2 tonight, right? Yeah, Steven. The first game was the Magic and Pistons, and the Pistons were able to win with a dominant second half to even up that series at 1-1. I need Devin Booker for 6 points in this first quarter. Ooh, well, good luck, man. Good luck here in the first quarter for Devin Booker. All right, come out of this timeout. It is Thunder up by 3. It is Phoenix possession. Devin Booker will have it on the right elbow. Gets a screen by Iguodala. Inside for Iguodala. Missed the layup. And Hartenstein with the rebound.
That's his 4th board of the game. Actually, no. I'm sorry. That's his 5th rebound of the game now.
SGA met up with a double team by Gillespie and Iguodala. Hands it off to Hartenstein. Hartenstein will go up. He'll draw a shooting foul on Iguodala. .553 to go in the first quarter, and Hartenstein will have 2 free throws.
Yeah, that was clearly a foul. 2 shots. Hartenstein, 2 shots.
No. First one up. First one good for Isaiah Hartenstein. 18-14 Thunder. 5:53 to go here in the first quarter. Guys, I'll keep dropping the link here in this Piston stream. Here's the link to this Thunder stream that we're currently live for. Come on over and hang out. Right now, it's a close game. Second free throw's good for Hartenstein. 19-14 Thunder. 5:50 to go in the first quarter. Iguodala, who's backing down Hartenstein, hands it off to Booker. Booker gets it off to Gillespie, and it's deflected out of bounds by Dortis, who's trying to give it back to Devin Booker. John says, guard Brooks. Dillon Brooks off to a hot start. 7 points tonight so far for Dillon Brooks. 5:41 to go in the first quarter. It's an inbounds for Phoenix. He got 11 on the shot clock.
Thank you, Chris, for the subscribe. Chris Cooper, thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, it's Suns basketball. They'll inbound with Brooks, Iguodala, Booker, Gillespie, and Jalen Green.
Bad pass thrown away by J-Dub. That was Iguodala who turned it over. J-Dub will give it off to the left elbow of Hartenstein. Back to J-Dub. He throws it up. Draws a shooting foul on Jalen Green. So Jalen Green fouls Jalen Williams and J-Dub to the line for 2 free throws.
With 5:25 to go, Alex Caruso will check in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Looks like Colin Gillespie is going to check out with his 5 points here for the Phoenix Suns. For the Suns, they're in their white uniforms here, shooting on the left side of the screen. Thunder in their navy jerseys here at home, shooting on the right side of the screen. So Suns on the left side, Thunder going to the right of the screen. First free throws up, and it's missed by J-Dub.
Here we go with the missed free throws already. Much love. We appreciate you, Rozier.
Reggie, too sweet.
J-Dub make the second one. And the answer's no. Rebounded by Royce O'Neal.
Oh, you gotta make your. Oh, Nikes.
It was stolen by Caruso, and SGA lays it up and in.
Gerard, thank you for the subscribe. And wow, that's a 9-0 run for the Thunder now. 21-14, 7-point lead here.
Booker up round Dort. Draws a shooting foul, Devin Booker.
Dude, you guys are blowing up that sub now. Branson, thank you for the subscribe as well, man. 5:04 to go here in the first quarter. Devin Booker drawing a foul from Lou Dort, who picks up his first, and Booker to the line for 2 shots. So Thunder up right now by 7. Let's see if Booker can get a couple of points here at the line. First one's up. It's good.
Go, Book. 21-15 Thunder. Lead it. 5:04 to go in the first quarter.
On the floor for the Suns, it's Brooks, Iguodala, Booker, Green, and Royce O'Neal. And Booker will make both free throws. CJ Dub, that's how you do it. And now it's a 5-point lead for Oklahoma City. J-Dub will bring up the ball. He's out there with, let's see, Lou Dort, Caruso, SGA, and Chet Holmgren. Booker will pick up SGA, top of the circle, crossover dribble, the stop, the pull-up from the left elbow. Count that for SGA, the guy who's probably going to be back-to-back MVP. 23-16, Thunder with the lead with 4:40 left to go. And it's going to be Dylan Brooks with 7 points, bringing up the ball for the Suns, going from right to left on the court. He's picked up by SGA. Booker sets the screen. Brooks on the drive, and he's going to draw a foul from Shea. Shea picking up the foul, his first of the game. Webisode. What a name. Thank you for the sub, man.
Thank you.
Webisode, something like that. Let's go. We have 2.2 thousand people in the house, and thank y'all for showing the love by hitting that thumbs up button. Hey, let's see if we can crack 1,000 likes on this stream. We're damn near halfway there. Few away from 400. Let's get it.
We're halfway there.
Ball's inbounded, leaning into a mid-range shot is Booker. That won't go. Off the rim and out of bounds. And the refs are going to look at this. Who's it off of?
It's off of Booker, out of bounds.
It's going to be off of Booker, so it's going to be Thunder basketball. Up 23-16 with 4:20 to go. SGA brings up the ball. He's got 6 points. Picking him up is Jalen Green. He'll spin off of Green in the paint. Off the high window. What a tough shot, boy, by SGA. Let's go.
It's a 13-2 run for the Thunder in the last 3.5 minutes.
Jalen Green, he's got the ball with, 2 points? Over to Iguodala, fakes the handoff to Booker. Great defensive stop right there by Lou Dort, denying the pass. But Dylan Brooks has it at the top of the circle. Step back, heave of a shot. No good. Royce another rebound. Out to Jalen Green. Shot clock to 12. Back to O'Neal for 3. He got it.
Nice.
3 up, 3 down. 19 points for Phoenix. 6-point lead for the Thunder.
It's a big-time shot there by O'Neal. Got to get him going.
15 on the shot clock. Iguodala out to meet SGA on the elbow. He'll take him to the right short corner, pick up his dribble, swings it. Dort over to the left wing to Caruso, left corner now to Chet. He'll pull up for a deep 2 over Brooks. That won't go. Long rebound to AJ Mitchell. Here's the reload for the Thunder. Dort for 3. It's short. Jalen Green the rebound, and we're going to get a loose ball foul called against Iguodala of the Suns as he fouls Chet Holmgren with that rebound attempt. 3:09 to go in the first quarter. Iguodala picks up that foul.
Yeah, he kind of just held on to Chet, and Chet just fell down to the ground. Inbounds coming up here for the Thunder. Iguodala will take a seat for the Suns.
Iguodala getting the start here today. Now he's got, 2 fouls in this first quarter?
Yeah.
Timeout, Oklahoma City. First charge timeout by the Thunder with 3:09 to go here in the first quarter. Why is this? 19-25, 6-point lead for the Thunder.
What the heck's going on with the ESPN?
I don't know. It's acting up a little bit.
Yeah, see. Kevin says, oh my God, Shea actually hit a jumper. It's a miracle. Yeah, he pulled up for 2 and hit it, bro.
So for those just tuning in, this game started off quick coming out of that Orlando and Piston game. Who do y'all have tonight? No, I should ask this question. Who in the chat has the Suns? Is there anyone in the chat going with the Phoenix Suns? Because while we're in a commercial break, I'll show you our predictions. We both took the Thunder. Rocha will take the over on the total score. I'm taking the under on the total score. We both have SGA being MVP. I'm going J-Dub X Factor. He's going Chet Holmgren. Uh, do I see people taking the Suns in chat? I see some people taking the Suns. Really?
Okay.
That many people taking the Suns. Get out.
Bro, y'all got some faith in Phoenix.
Okay. I'll make a deal with y'all. If we get an upset here in Oklahoma City by the Suns, I'll give 5 memberships to the chat. There's a lot of people that more than I thought, that are taking the Suns for this game.
Dude, guys, if y'all call that upset, man, I'll match Josh's 5 gifted. That's crazy. Sun was surprised. It's because they hate OKC. I've been there, done that, Goodman. Been there, done that, man. I know it. I'm just realistic. I go for OKC to win because they have so much firepower. They're the deepest team in the league, man. They can run a 13-man rotation here in the playoffs and still leave people on the bench. That's how good they are. All the top seeds have lost. Well, today the Pistons did win. Pistons did beat the Magic to tie up the series at 1 apiece. My God, why is this messing up so much? There we go. Guys,
where are we at?
We are 50 likes away from 500 likes already.
Also, we hit over 400 during the commercial break.
Yes, we did, baby. So we got 2,300 in the building already. Thank y'all so much for tuning in.
Well, that's a beautiful thing. And thank y'all for those who hit that subscribe in the earlier stream and those hitting that subscribe in this stream. We are 106 people away from 334K on this stream, on this channel.
Just awesome. Thank y'all for the support. We couldn't do this without you guys. We really couldn't.
I will hit that like button now, says Ricardo. Well, thank you, Ricardo. Thank you. Where are you guys broadcasting from as Bull Shark? Bull Shark, I am in Dallas, Texas.
I'm in Northern California, baby.
What about you, Bull Shark? Where you from? All you guys, where are you from? As we're coming out of the timeout, we have a $2 donation from Jake. Also, hope you enjoy China.
Talking about Iguodaro.
Damn.
Jake, thank you for the 2, bro. He also donated 2 and said, Art better have the balls to bench Brooks, please. Well, Brooks has been doing pretty good for you guys so far tonight.
Right now, Dylan Brooks is your leading scorer with 7 points. But he's got to remain locked in. I think he's on the bench right now. He is. It will be Booker, Green, O'Neal, Dunn, and Malawach on the floor for the Suns. Thunder had the ball with SGA, Jay Will, Caruso, Wallace, and Mitchell. Under 3 minutes to go.
As Shaden Mitchell, Sock like Inspires, no good, and Jalen Green with the rebound.
I see Dallas, Texas from Cooper. Okay, Coop, you just subscribed today. You're from Dallas, Texas, too? What's up? Arizona, Florida, Alabama, Australia. Albert, thank you for that. Tulsa. Oh, missed layup there by the Suns. Royce, J. Will, the 3. No good. O'Neal, the rebound.
2:28 to go in the first quarter. Quickly back the other way. O'Neal. The off from Malawach. We saw no Williams tonight, and Malawach comes in here and gets the hammer.
The Thunder are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter with 2:13 left to go. 25-21, 4-point lead. Mitchell lets it fly. That's no good. And the rebound by Jay Will gets tapped out of bounds. It's going to be Suns basketball. And they're going to bring in Colin Gillespie for Jalen Green with 2:02 remaining. $2 donation from Yeshua says, lots of delusional people in y'all's live chat. You're talking about all those who think the Suns are going to win this game, right? That's what you're referring to?
I think he is.
That was way more than I thought who were going to take the Suns on an upset. Maybe they'll make us eat our words, bro.
Thank you so much for the 2, bro.
Thank you. Yeshua.
Booker on the inbounds is fouled on the floor by J-Dub.
The foul was by J-Dub. No, that was on J. Will. Right?
Oh, Jay Will. Jalen. Yeah, J Will.
There's two Jalen Williams on the Oklahoma City Thunder. One's J Dub, one's J Will. It was J Will with the foul. And it's going to be Suns basketball. They'll inbound from the near sideline. Royce O'Neal to the top of the key. Gillespie off the screen from Malawach. Drops to the right elbow. And now to Dunn. Back to Gillespie. On the elbow still on the far side. Brings it baseline. Kicks cross court. Wide open for three. Royce O'Neal makes it a 1-point game with a deep splash. Assisted by Colin Gillespie. And here come the Thunder with SGA, J Will, Caruso, Wallace, and A.J. Mitchell. SGA wants this right here, top of the key, picked up by Gillespie. Step back three. SGA responds with the splash of his own. Odko, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
28-24, Thunder up by 4. The crowd, they're all wearing the same, navy blue shirt in the crowd? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen them wear this before. Colin Gillespie off the screen from Malawach. Thought about shooting a three against Caruso. Gives up to O'Neal. And on the pass, it's stolen up by Caruso with some milk and cookies. A steal and score. 30-24. 6-point lead by OKC in a minute to go.
That's what Caruso does best with that defense, man.
Crowd is hot right now. They're loud, chanting defense. Gillespie against Caruso. Brings it to the mid-post. Now into the paint. Pump fake up and under. Why did you not shoot that? A bad pass to Malawach stolen up by J. Will. He had him on the up and under. Why did he take that shot? On the drive, SGA. Mitchell for three. In the corner, won't go. Rebounded by Devin Booker. He'll dash up the court. And the ball's back-tapped out of bounds by Cason Wallace. So the Suns will inbound with 18 on the shot clock, 29 on the game clock.
Gillespie had a wide open up and under, man. You got to take that, Colin.
It's a city edition jersey representing the Native Americans around the Oklahoma City. All right, Jay, thank you. Appreciate that, man. David Moreno says, man, dude, steals give us Thunder fans energy. It does. And we're going to get a Cason Wallace away from the play foul here with 29.7 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Down by 6, the Suns were fouled by Cason Wallace here. So this is going to be a free throw for Phoenix, and they're going to have the ball. Devin Booker will shoot the free throw here. Booker bends the knees, releases. He will knock it in, making it a 5-point game. And now the Suns will have it with Booker, Gillespie, O'Neal, Dunn, and Malawach. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their all-white uniforms. Thunder have SGA, J. Will, Caruso, Wallace, and Mitchell on the floor. The inbound will come from O'Neal on the baseline. 18 on the shot clock, bounce pass, inbound. Gillespie driving baseline against Caruso. He'll pull up for 2 from the baseline. So that's a 3-point swing for the Phoenix Suns. They're down by 3 with 23 seconds to go. And, we got a stoppage here.
Yeah, ball got away on the inbound, so they're going to re-inbound it. OKC easy score. Well, it's been some tough buckets made by the Thunder so far in this first quarter.
Rozier says this is the 18-19 jersey when they brought out the OKC lettering. See, we're getting a history lesson here in the chat. Thank y'all. Crowd's loud right now as A.J. Mitchell crosses the timeline. Gillespie out to meet him around the logo. Shot clock to 9, 8. SGA fighting, wanting the ball. He's got it. He'll split the defense. It's stolen up by Phoenix. A 3-on-1 fast break. Ahead to Booker. Layup is good. It's 29-30. 1-point game here with 1 second left. Caruso, the inbound. Mitchell from half court. Way off. And that does it for the first quarter. 30-29. Oklahoma City only up by 1. How about that? Phoenix Suns keeping this one close early.
Just incredible effort, Josh. I'm loving the way they're getting inside, the way they're getting open shots. Phoenix is finding a way to score with ease right now.
The largest lead in this quarter was 9 by the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Phoenix, instead of folding like a lawn chair, they were able to claw their way back into this game and make it a 1-point game at the end of 1. Your leading scorer so far is SGA with 11 points, Colin Gillespie with 7. 7 for Gillespie, 11 for SGA. 5 rebounds for Hartenstein, 3 for Royce O'Neal. 3 assists for Gillespie, 1 assist for SGA. Phoenix shooting 52% from the field right now, folks. Look at that shooting percentage. 52% shooting from Phoenix in that first quarter, including 50% shooting from downtown with 4 made threes. Oklahoma, they're shooting 46% from the field and 40% from downtown with 4 made threes themselves. 5 turnovers for the Suns in that first quarter, 2 for Oklahoma City. And the Suns gave up 7 points to OKC off those 5 turnovers. Rebound are pretty close. 11 for the Suns, 10 rebounds for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here we are in the first quarter in the books. It's a 1-point game.
We saw the Suns able to compete in that first quarter in game one. Then OKC started really taking over that game.
Steven says, you know what? The Suns are doing some work. I love to see it. I love to see it. And yeah, if you're going for the Phoenix Suns, it's a close one so far. Plenty of game left to go. Let's see if they can keep this a close. That'd be great. That'd be a fun game.
Hey, Matthew Doe, I give the membership to Poppy Fugo. Let's go, Matthew.
Matthew. Hey, dude, 1 day away from the draft, brah. Matthew, it's always a pleasure, man. Thank you so much for showing some love to the chat as well. Let's hear it from Matthew Dahl as we get ready for the second quarter. Still in a commercial break.
What? Why did you go back to a commercial break?
That's the NBA playoffs for you, Roach. That's the NBA playoffs for you. We hope you guys are having a good time here tonight. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the company. We'll be calling all the games in this series unless something crazy happens. A meteor hits Dallas. I don't know. We'll be live. Hit that subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. We hit over 500 likes through 1 quarter. Halfway to 1,000. We had about 1,000 likes in that Magic stream. We're already more than halfway there here at the end of 1 quarter. So shout out to you guys.
Awesome. Cheers, y'all. Appreciate the support. Fun first quarter. Let's see if the Suns can keep up this competitiveness with the Thunder.
They each committed 4 fouls in that first quarter. Phoenix shot 3 free throws. They made all 3. Oklahoma City, they shot 6 free throws. They made 4 of those free throws.
You like it. You like seeing Phoenix get aggressive tonight, man. They got to stay aggressive.
Rocha, how many people are still over there in the Detroit stream? Drop that link one more time. Let's see if we can get them to come over.
We have 900 people still in the stream.
Yeah, all right. We're starting the second quarter. Come on over and join us here with OKC and Phoenix. It's going to be Phoenix basketball to start the second quarter. They could take the lead here possibly on this possession. O'Neal set up in the left corner for 3. He drains it with the splash, and they do take the lead. 32-30. What a start for the Phoenix Suns in this second period. Thunder will bring up the ball with A.J. Mitchell, Casey Wallace, Joe, J-Dub, and Hartenstein. Hartenstein out there with 5 rebounds. Top of the circle, handoff goes to Dub. Left corner, pull up 3. Isaiah Joe. I feel like every time we stream Isaiah Joe, he's just out there knocking threes. And with that, the Thunder regain the lead 33-32. Back to the way. Offensive foul by Malawach. Brooks was coming in flying for a layup attempt, but Malawach was setting a screen against Hartenstein, and he completely went through him. Look at that. Just knocked him over to the ground. So it's a turnover, Thunder basketball. With 11 minutes to go, here comes J-Dub with Hartenstein, Isaiah Joe, Casey Wallace, and A.J. Mitchell. Dub, Mitchell, right corner, Joe for 3. What did I say, man? Every time we stream this guy, he's popping off from downtown. 36-32.
Back-to-back threes now for Joe with a 4-point lead for the Thunder.
12 on the shot clock for Jalen Green, who's held pretty quiet here on 1 for 3 shooting. He misses at the rim. Rebounded by A.J. Mitchell. Ahead of J-Dub into the front court. And a breakaway dunk by J-Dub. Timeout, Phoenix down by 4.
It is an 8-3 start to the second quarter for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Trauma Glizzy says, you get me? You get me? I'll tell you who gets you. Isaiah Joe gets you. My God. Listen, let me tell you something. If we are streaming the Oklahoma City Thunder, just take the over on Isaiah Joe's threes, whatever it is, because this guy just shoots lights out every time we stream this guy from downtown.
Incredible, man. He checks in and right away hits 2 threes.
The second quarter started with a Royce O'Neal three to take the lead 32-30, and then it's an 8-0 run to answer for OKC in the last 53 seconds.
Love it, man. Love the energy here in Oklahoma City. This crowd is so loud and electric, like always.
Rajier says, smack my head. Suns, you can't have bad shots. It's going to lead to breakaway fast break points for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That's what the Thunder do. That's what they've been doing all season long. They will make you pay off those mistakes, off those long rebounds, off in transition, scoring the other way quickly.
You can't make mistakes against this team. This is the best team in the world. You make mistakes, they are going to capitalize on it every single night.
And this bench right now is just clicking off the bench right now. They're scoring.
Caruso with 2, Joe with 6, but AJ Mitchell off the bench with 2 rebounds and 2 assists already.
Jeez.
So nice impact all around from the OKC bench so far.
Now for the Phoenix Suns, they have 11 points off the bench right now, 9 of which have come from Royce O'Neal. He's shooting lights out, 3 for 3, all from downtown.
And that was somebody who struggled mightily in game 1. A lot of Suns fans wanted him off the team in game 1.
So why don't you guys hit that little step back 3 on the like button for us? When you hit that like button too, it turns into a little basketball. It was turning into a little basketball for me when the playoffs started.
And like it even dribbles when you hit that like button. It's really cool. I need J-Dub for 20 points as luck. Well, right now, J-Dub sits at 8 points, so he's on pace to get you that 20, bro.
You're good, Bobby. You're good.
Whoa.
How many three-pointers made by SJ? That was the question?
No, somebody wanted 20 points for J-Dub.
Well, somebody also wanted to know how many threes for SGA, and today he's only got 1 attempt. And did he make it? Yes.
And it was a nice step back straight away, too, for the top of the key.
Poppy Fuego says, I can't like the stream. It's because I love it.
Let's go, Poppy. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Erica P, thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. Thank you. Meat flavored vegetables says I clicked the like button and gained 10% butt tone.
Huh?
You must be talking to your friend Roach over here.
I need that. I need some butt tone.
Thank y'all for those who are hitting that subscribe and sharing out the stream too. Thank y'all for supporting us during the playoffs. We're coming back out of the Suns' time out. They have 5 left for the game. They are down 32-38. And on the floor is Dylan Brooks, Colin Gillespie, Jalen Green, who's 1 for 3 with 2 points, Royce O'Neal, who's perfect 3 for 3 with 9, and Malawatch. It's Suns basketball going from right to left on the screen in their white uniforms. The drive by Green into the paint, picked up by Wallace. Step back jumper, and there's a rattle from 12 feet. Jalen Green, I just mentioned how he wasn't shooting well, and that's the second made field goal of the game to cut the lead to 4.
The acid drink strikes again, baby.
The drive by Mitchell up top to Joe. He misses a 3 finally, but it's going to stay Oklahoma City on offensive rebound. Mitchell driving floater. Ooh, little teardrop by Mitchell from 6 feet away. Makes it 40-34, 6-point lead for the Thunder. Ooh, nice split in the defense. Jalen Green driving down the hill with a layup, baby. 4-point game once again. 40-36, and Jalen Green's got 6 points. 9:24 remaining in the second quarter. 15 on the shot clock. Baseline. Mitchell, count it from 10 feet. Yo, Mitchell's going to work inside right now to extend the lead to 6. 9:10 to go. Malawash takes the 3. No way. Of course, he missed it.
Bro, if he would have made that, I would have laughed, man.
9 minutes to go. Hartenstein. Fancy handoff to Joe, but it's almost thrown up by Royce O'Neal, and they're tied up right here on the ground, and we're going to get a jump ball. 8:51 to go in the second quarter. Jump ball between Malawatch, actually, and Isaiah Joe.
B-Money says the Suns look way better than they did last time in game 1.
Whoa, Mission 24 says, you know what? Something weird happened when I hit that like button. Sydney Sweeney just appeared in my bedroom.
Like.
And you have us to thank for us.
Yeah.
For that. You have us to thank for that. So, there you go.
Lucky.
B-Money, what did you get when you hit that like button? The jump ball happened, and it's going to be Suns possession. Dylan Brooks has 7 points on 3 for 7 shooting, guarded by Joe. He'll drive the lane, misses the layup, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Thunder. So the Suns will have the ball still.
8:36 to go here in the second quarter.
Gavin, who do we think is going to win? We both took the Thunder to win today. I had the Thunder winning by 22 points. And right now it's only a 6-point game, so see what happens. O'Neal with the inbound for the baseline. A Green, he'll shoot the 3 from the left corner. That won't go. O'Neal with the rebound, put back. That's a miss, but he's fouled by Isaiah Joe. And Royce O'Neal has 2 free throws coming. You got to love Royce O'Neal's energy today, man. Royce O'Neal, 3 for 3, 9 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, he was literally unplayable in all of game 1. Great to see him respond well here in game 2.
B-Money says, I didn't get anything. What do you like, Charlie Brown? You just got a rock?
Mm-hmm. You got Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, good God. First free throw for Royce is muy bueno.
Good. Muy fuego.
B-Money says, this version of the Suns team looks like they might be able to keep the next 3 games within 20 points. Hey, maybe. Both free throws are good by Royce O'Neal. That dude's got 11 points now. And it's a 4-point lead by OKC with Hartenstein, J-Dub, Joe, Wallace, and Mitchell. J-Dub, baseline, lob for Hartenstein, and he's fouled by Dylan Brooks, who picks up foul number 2. Hartenstein will shoot a pair of free throws.
Asante Brooks got to look out for him, man. They can't have him in foul trouble tonight, not the way he's been playing so far today.
So Rajier says, for my parlay tonight, I have Joe for 3+ 3s. Nice. He's already got 2, right?
Yeah.
Thunder over 59.5 in the first half, and Suns under 59.5 in the first half. And right now, OKC's at 43. Suns are at 41. Hartenstein, first free throw. It's a miss. Okay. He missed it. If he misses both, Rocha doesn't get paid. Oh, he made it. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
But we still have to hit 1,000 likes for you to get paid.
Okay, fine.
That's the deal.
Okay.
That's the contract you signed. 8:13 to go. Here come the Suns. Iguodaro hand off to Jalen Green on the elbow. He's picked up by Wallace. He'll take the contested 3. Oh, my goodness. What a tough 3 by Jalen Green.
That's how he was looking during those 2 playing games, man.
He's heating up here in the second quarter. He's got 9 points now. Here's the drive. Mitchell finding Wallace left corner. He bricks the 3. Hartenstein the offensive rebound. Out to Joe. He's short from downtown. Iguodaro clears the rebound. And here come the Suns, down by just 2 points now. Brooks, the handoff. Green, the stop, the shot. It's too strong. And the rebound's loose, picked up by Wallace. Ahead of J-Dub, down the baseline. Reverse layup, count it, and 1. And the foul. 45-41. Thunder up by 4. That foul came from Royce O'Neal.
7:25 to go in the second quarter. That got the crowd on their feet.
Get on your feet. I forgot the rest of the words.
I don't even know the song.
It's from Gloria Estefan.
Estefan.
You don't know about Gloria? Of course you don't know about Gloria
Estefan. I've heard of Estefan. Brooks slowed down a lot. Yeah, he was on fire in that first quarter. No impact in the second quarter. J-Dub will make the free throw. 46-41 Thunder. 7:25 to go in the first half.
Down by 5. Here come the Suns with Brooks, Iguodaro, Booker, Green, and O'Neal. Green and O'Neal looking really hot here in the second quarter. Booker over to O'Neal. Back up top to Brooks. Swings it to Green on the far side wing. He drives on Caruso to the right short corner. Pull up baseline. Won't go. Ball's batted up in the air. Who's going to win it? It's Iguodaro. Missing the layup. Tipped in by Booker. Tipped in by Booker. Sometimes that's all it takes, folks, is just a little tip.
Who doesn't love just a tip? Oh.
He said it.
Down the lane and respond right back.
Ooh, did you see that little English he put on that ball right there? From off the window. 6.5 to go. Down by 5. Here come the Suns. Booker the drive. He stops his dribble in the paint. Out to Green. Hop step. And he draws a shooting foul from Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots for Jalen Green with 9 points already.
Such a better game in game 2 so far for Jalen Green. He was non-existent in that game 1. You need 2 more points from OKC, Rasheed? I think they'll score that for you, bro. We still got 6:28 to go. 6:22 to go in the second quarter.
Oh, damn, B-Money. He said he disliked the stream so that way you don't get paid.
Okay, B, just wait. Just see what happens, B.
Damn.
Just wait.
Yeah, you better bribe him, Roach.
I was going to say, you're going to wake up and have nothing in your bank account tomorrow.
You hit that like button, B-Money, and he'll wash your car for you in the driveway on a hot sunny day.
And just a Speedo.
Whoa!
Oh!
I thought you were going to say like those Daisy Dukes.
Oh, God.
Oh, he missed a second free throw. He missed a second free throw. Casey Wallace defensive rebound. Up by 4 with 6:17 to go. It's Thunder basketball. A step back 3. J-Dub between the eyes of Iguodaro. 51-44. Down by 7. Here comes Jalen Green. Layup is good.
Nice.
Dude, he really exploded here in the second quarter. And now it's a 5-point lead for the Thunder.
12 points now for Jalen Green. 5 or 10 shooting.
J-Dub, step back 3. Air ball. But SGA saves it in bounds. Caruso over to Chet for 3. Hits the front iron. It goes out of bounds. It's Phoenix basketball. Down by just 5 points here.
They are keeping this competitive right now, man. Let's go. We got a game. Guys, we're 20 likes away from 700. Keep smacking that like button.
What do you mean 700? I thought you were going to say 600.
700, baby.
The drive by Booker inside, fading away.
Ooh.
Can't get the tough shot. Rebounded by SGA. He's quickly up the court. Attacking Brooks inside. Layup, no good. It's blocked. Royce O'Neal the rebound. Great defense by Brooks. Over to Iguodaro. And the ball's knocked loose, thrown up by the Thunder. It's a steal by Casey Wallace. And an outlet pass to SGA, broken up out of bounds by Dylan Brooks. Woo! 5:08 to go. 5-point lead by the Thunder.
I love that effort right there by Dylan Brooks because he had a wide open SJF court.
They calls it Slugworth. Slugworth? Rocha, do you know where the character Slugworth comes from? What movie or franchise?
Dog, that sounds so familiar, Slugworth.
Slugworth. 5:08 to go in the second quarter. Trivia question for Rocha. Where does Slugworth, the character, come from?
Slugworth. I know what it's from. You're going to tell me, and I'm going to know. I don't remember.
I'll give you a hint. Because I got a golden ticket.
Oh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
All right.
Yes.
Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Caruso to SGA. Shot clock to 17. Game clock at about 5 minutes. Brooks picking up SGA. Over to Caruso. The pass is broken up out of bounds by Royce O'Neal. Good hands.
Really want? Oh yeah, Willy Wonka. Same thing. Yeah.
No way you said Harry Potter, Yvette. You've watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? Or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Ball's inbounded and a fadeaway by SGA from 11 feet. He has 13, and the Thunder has 53. Down 46-53. Here come the Suns. Iguodaro, backdoor cut, pass to Booker with a nice hezzy move, who scores, making it a 5-point game. 4:38 to go. Time out. Oklahoma City Thunder. We got a close one still in the second period.
Yeah, Thunder are only outscoring the Phoenix Suns by 4 at 23-19. Phoenix doing a good job attacking inside and getting up and good, man.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious, Sally.
All right. 3,000 people in the house. We got a close one right now here in Oklahoma City Thunder. Let me put some stats for you guys on the screen to look at. Right now, both teams shooting 50% or better. Oklahoma, 51%. Phoenix, 50%. But Phoenix is shooting 50% from downtown, though, with 6 made threes out of 12 attempts. Meanwhile, the Thunder are shooting 39% from three, but they do have 7 made threes. Phoenix, what they need to do is limit the turnovers today. They have 7 already, and they gave up 12 points to the Thunder so far in this first half. Now, OKC, they're doing a better job there, winning the turnover battle. They only have 3, and they gave up 4 points to the Suns. Points in the paint, Oklahoma City 22, Phoenix with 18. Second chance points, Phoenix winning that 7-2. And the fast break points tonight, it's tied right now at 7 apiece.
Yeah, especially by the Suns, man. They are getting out into that break and they are scoring. I love the aggressiveness tonight for the Phoenix Suns.
Your leading scorer for the Suns right now is Jalen Green on 50% shooting with 12 points. Shout out to Royce O'Neal off the bench with 11 points on 3-for-3 shooting. He's an X factor right now for Phoenix. And your leading scorer for the Thunder, did you guess SGA? Well, you're wrong. No, it's J-Dub, 16 points on 6-for-7 shooting. SGA's got 13 points.
J-Dub, strong shooting performance tonight. And he's also 3 for 5 for the free throw line. So he's getting it done everywhere, J-Dub.
We got a $2 donation during the commercial break. Jake B says, breaking news, SGA finally didn't flop. Well, let's look at SGA's free throw so far. None. No free throws for SGA so far in this game.
He's taking a lot of jump shots right now, so he's not really driving inside to be able to draw those fouls. What a timeout for the Thunder as they're up 53-48, 4:38 to go here in the first half.
All right, Rocha, how many people are still in that Detroit stream? We still have that up. Let's drop the link one more time, and then we're going to give you a couple more minutes to come over here to the Oklahoma City side of the stream, and then we're going to end it. So come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Rocha trivia. Who sings that song?
Aretha Franklin.
Why is every guess Aretha Franklin or Earth, Wind, and Fire for you?
Because Aretha Franklin's the queen of pop.
Aretha Franklin's the queen of soul.
So I said pop.
The queen of pop is probably, I don't know, Britney Spears, Madonna, something like that.
Yeah.
What about you in the chat? Do you guys know who sang that song?
I don't think I've ever heard that song a day in my life.
Come on over, baby. I mean, it's probably like 26 years old, that song.
Oh, almost as old as me.
Nobody? No one knows? I guess I'm just really, really old.
Yeah, you are. Mm-hmm.
Black Sabbath? Chris, get out.
Black Sabbath.
It's Thunder basketball. Christina Aguilera. There you go, Omar. He got it.
Okay.
He got it.
Here's Chad as he backs down Booker out of the timeout. 7 to shoot inside the paint. Chad up and under. And what's the foot to by Iguodala, but still went in.
If he didn't touch that, that would have been short, man.
Yeah.
It's 55-48. Here come the Suns. With 4:08 to go, Jalen Green picked up by Caruso around the elbow. He'll pull up for a tough shot and draws the shooting foul from Caruso. Jay Green to the line for 2 shots. Creed? Someone who said Creed?
Creed?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
With arms wide open.
Is that how they sound?
Yeah, that's exactly how they sound.
Oh God.
They sound like a deeper version of Patrick Mahomes.
What the hell?
They sound like Ray Romano singing, honestly.
Ray Romano?
With a little bit of Kermit.
Everybody loves Raymond or something like that. Jalen Green made the first free throw. Second one coming up. Jalen Green makes it a 5-point game with both free throws made.
4:02 to go. Here come the Oklahoma City Thunder with Chet Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, Caruso, Mitchell. They're going from left to right on the screen. SGA off the screen, drives, Euro stepping to the rim, and got himself a layup. What a maneuver. Or as Vince McMahon would say back in the day, what a maneuver!
What a maneuver!
Oh, yeah! And back the other way, offensive foul. Dylan Brooks going right through Mitchell in the paint. Turnover, Thunderball, up 7.
Third foul tonight on Dylan Brooks. Rozier the Juices. The Mets won. Victorious by Panic at the Disco. That's a good song.
Panic at the Disco. Wasn't that a emo band back in the day?
Might be right on that. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you.
The Mets won, though. Interesting. Here's SGA picked up by Devin Booker. He'll back him down into the paint. He blows right by him. He kicks to the top of the circle. Pump fake. The shot from downtown, Chet Holmgren. 60-50, a 10-point lead by the Thunder. Chet's got 5 points, boy.
And now it's all of a sudden a 10-point game. This one's getting out of hand quick.
3:04 to go. It's 60-50. Jalen Green off the Royce O'Neal screen. Oh, the ball's not loose out of bounds.
Oh.
Off of SGA, though, so it stays Suns basketball. Vlada has a trivia question for me. Josh, if you can guess correctly who invented the remote control, I'll give you a membership. Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson?
I don't know. Thomas Edison? Nikola Tesla. 5 on the shot clock. Ball's inbounded. Wide open. Up top for 3. No dice for Jalen Green. Oh, but we are going to get a whistle off the rebound. Iguodala was fouled by Lou Dort on the putback attempt. So it will be 2 free throws coming up for Iguodala.
Iguodala wins. 2:50 to go, and now Phoenix are going to the bonus.
Yo, what's up, Mike? I miss you guys. Playoff mode, locked in, Thunder up.
Hey, what's up, Mike? How's it going, bro?
Dude, we hit over 700 likes just now.
Yo, we're 80 away from 800. Let's go.
Free throw by Iguodala. Excellent.
Flawless.
Someone in the chat just says, why am I watching this bullshit? Is it because I'm not willing to pay for cable? You mean you don't want to pay for cable? You don't want to pay for 14 different streaming apps to watch NBA games? Is that what you're saying?
I don't blame you one bit, dog.
By the way, the Suns are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. One more free throw coming up for Iguodala. The crowd's loud. He misses the second free throw attempt. Rebounded by J-Dub, and here come the Thunder with J-Dub, SGA, Chet Holmgren, Caruso, and A.J. Mitchell. Chet sets the screen for SGA. Cross-court pass intercepted by Devin Booker. He's on a fast break. He'll stop. He'll slow things down here as Caruso will match him on the baseline. Turnaround shot off the window, and he made it, but they're going to wave it off and call an offensive foul against Devin Booker. Whoa, he wants a challenge, and I think they will, Rocha.
Yep.
The call on the floor, offensive foul on the shot attempt by Devin Booker. Let's look at this replay. Where's the offensive foul?
There's nothing there.
Where's the offensive foul? I think that might be a flop by Caruso. From that angle, I think that's a flop by Caruso.
Yes.
What do you guys think? For those who are watching, what do you think? Was that a flop by Caruso? Because I didn't see really contact there from that angle that we saw.
Like, Booker leaned in, but he didn't make contact with Caruso, so he's perfectly fine and able to do that.
That's what happened. On the baseline, Devin Booker guarded by Caruso. He spins. He rises up. He shoots on the baseline. Off the window. It went in, but the ref waved it off, and they said, nope, offensive foul. And the Suns said, we're challenging that. And from the looks of it, from the angle that we saw, I think this is going to get overturned.
And if it does, it'll be a field goal for Booker. Now, if it does get overturned, they either call foul Caruso or there's going to be a no call. We'll see about that.
Yvette says, well, I'm listening, so I don't know.
Well, listen harder. Oh.
Should be a tech for a flop, says Doug Williams. You know, we did see one, right? We did see one flopping tech so far.
It was a couple of days ago. I forgot who got it, but yeah, we have seen one.
Uh-huh.
See, did he get him in the face?
See, from that other angle, it didn't look like it. We got to get a different. Oh, yeah, from that angle, he did. Okay, we saw a different angle. We saw a different angle. Yeah, we saw a different angle after the commercial break, and from that angle, he got him.
Yep. So good.
Look at this. See, next time, show that angle.
I know.
Next time, show that one before you rush to a commercial.
They were showing the angle from behind Caruso, so we couldn't see him get hit in the face.
Yeah.
Avatar, the chooses Jaws. Cubs beat the Phillies 7-2.
Go, Cubs, go. Thank you, Avatar.
Thank you.
For the score update. Let's go. Okay, so it's going to be Oklahoma City Thunder basketball. After a failed challenge by the Suns, they have no challenges left. Both teams in the bonus, Roach.
SGA, gonna spin, Josh, put it up, draw a shooting foul.
Ooh, shooting foul from Colin Gillespie. SGA, 2 shots.
Finally, SGA's first free throw attempts of the night. Giants and Dodgers are tied in the 5th. Thank you for the update, bro. Great game.
Yeah, Booker definitely clocked him in the elbow, with the elbow to the face.
I wonder if Booker thought maybe that was a flop on Caruso like we thought for a second.
I don't know why he would.
Yeah.
He's the one who made contact with him. We're the ones who saw a bad angle.
First one's up and good for SGA. 61-51, 2:17 to go in the first half. I need just one more 3 from Joe. Also, the Suns under 59.5. All right, Razier.
2:17 left to go in the second quarter, and the second free throw is good by SGA. And now it's 62-51. Down 11. Here come the Suns. It's Iguodala, top of the circle. Handoff goes Booker. Goes left elbow. Cross court to the right wing. Meant for Don, out of bounds. Couldn't handle on the rock. So it's a turnover. Thunder basketball. Shouldn't ate that popcorn.
Jake Beer, the chooses. That's a foul, LRL, but Booker doesn't get his calls.
Under 2 minutes. SGA, the drive, the kick. Caruso, air ball on a 3-shot attempt. And the Suns down by 11. Have it under 2 minutes ago. Colin Gillespie snakes off the screen. Pocket pass in for Iguodala. Right to the rack for 2.
I like that pick and roll right there by the Suns.
Oh, Roach, can you go ahead and end that stream for the Pistons? Everyone should be coming over by now.
There we go.
Thank y'all for those who are watching that game with us. Thank you. Here's the drive. J-Dub, baseline, reverse layup, missed by Caruso. And off the miss, it's rebounded by Devin Booker to